봐봐. HI. The way so way so music. Let's just start with touch. Who cares? This close to making a Bioshock reference from the title. I pocket bear. Ugh. I bought a bunch of like bug spray stuff, so hopefully the cockroach problem will be dealt with. Let's see if I can finish the false night art today. Hopefully I can. I made really good progress on it on Monday. Like insane progress on it. It does have a very simple shape, but like I'm very happy with this so far. It just needs cleanup. Hi Nane. At some point I need to like save like the different Silk Song like um thumbnails I did. That's not Silk Song. Horn. And then these ones. Horn. So free from Silk Song. I am not free from Silk Song. Um I still haven't hit Act 3. I spent last stream just like doing side quest stuff. Um, I actually played a little bit today, like before stream. I didn't like do anything. I just was grinding for rosaries. I got 2,000. I want to get more though. Well, I mean, like next stream, I'll see if I have enough to buy like all the stuff that I want to. Otherwise, I might need to like do a little bit more. But I wanted to like do some of the grinding off stream, so like I don't have to spend like an hour or something like just getting rosaries next stream. Stayed up late night during homework was mediocre, but it's done. If I disappear for a long time, it's because I'm napping. Ah, I see. Hello, hi, happy post rapture. Hi, hello, hi, hi.
Hello.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
drumming time.
Yeah. Evening, everyone. Pet of hello. Ah, thanks. Hi, Delos. Must be surprised if Silksong wasn't nominated for Game of the Year. It has to be nominated for it, and it will probably get it just because like people were looking forward to it for so long. Even though like it is really really hard, and like I totally get if people don't like it because of the difficulty because it is unfairly difficult in some places. Have there been any other games that came out this? Oh wait, Expedition 33 came out this year, didn't it? Yeah. From what I've heard, Expedition 33 does deserve it if it gets it. I don't know about one with Expedition 33 and Death Stranding 2 kicking around. Yeah, Silksong's gonna win like most anticipated. Or no, most anticipated is games that haven't come out yet. But I can see it winning like soundtrack or like art design and stuff. Cause like it is really, really good for those. Best indie. Oh yeah. Well, no, I think Expedition is also an indie. Anyway, here's the stream preview. They'll split up the awards. Yeah, they better not like. It's annoying when like a single game wins like most of the awards, unless it's like they did genuinely like sweep with like really 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 good like all aspects of that. But like it's nice if like multiple games get like a spotlight. Okay, posting stream previews. It's a double A. Oh, okay. Does that still count as indie? Wait, if I became an indie developer, would I be making an at game? Like a single A game? Okay. Just need to open like my reference thing on PureFs. Was very industry centric. Usually concentrate the awards in one game only if it's AAA made. Oh. Yeah, I think like the only annoying thing that could happen at the Game Awards is Death Stranding winning like everything over like Silksong and Expedition 33. That'd be really, really annoying to me. But like if Expedition 33 wins, I'd be like, oh yeah, it deserves it. I want to play it at some point. Term indie has become broader lately. Always figured there were small scale games made by small devs like Deltarune and Silksong. Yeah, well, Silksong had Silksong has three main devs and then a whole bunch of contractors, I think, who like contributed different things. If it wasn't for Expedition Silksong, Game Awards would be dry and thirsty this year. Deltarune's not finished and not applicable for awards. Or for Death Stranding 2. Please no. The main things I heard about Death Stranding 2 was like, um, if you go into like a hot spring and look up in a certain spot, you can see like Hideo Kojima like smiling down at you from the stars. Silksong deserves an award. Yeah. Damn, missed the Rapture 2. Yeah, I slept through it. Like, no one told me it was happening today. Ugh. I heard it came out. Yeah. Like, I had no interest in playing Death Stranding anyway. An underwater city just passed you by. Yeah. What a good song. I'm now infatuated by it. Yeah, it's Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Banger art, banger music. The false night dancing to Snow Halation. What's what's me a DLCs one? They would the base game instead of having a separate DLC category. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, false night jumping around. It causes rocks to fall. The rocks deal 2 damage. I don't remember. I haven't played like the original Hollow Knight in ages. Does the false knight deal 2 damage with his rocks? I think his slam attack deals 2 damage, doesn't it? They fall through the fourth floor for the second phase. The girls. Can you believe it, guys? Todokite just a week away. Fly high just in a week. So-called free thinkers when it's time for Todokite. Meanwhile, Sonic Crossfall's first non-deluxe people tomorrow. Yeah, Lummy has been playing it. It does look fun, but I'm like not a racing game person, really. Like I do kind of want to make a custom sprite for like ring races, but I probably wouldn't play it that much. Big belly, big belly. I want to make the belly shinier. Wait a second. Also need to play more ring races. Yeah, like it looks fun. I'm really glad that I like messed with my brush settings a bit, like not too long ago to like just kind of change how it blends colors together because like it feels a lot nicer to use now. Oh, these colors look kind of muddy. Also, with the way it's shaded right now, it looks like it like indents actually. I didn't intend for that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I might need to like redo some of the shading on the belly actually. Um, I might I might get rid of like the ridges on it for now and like add them back in later, just so I can like get like the overall shading correct. It's gonna feel so weird if I ever like try to play the original Hollow Knight again. I think because like I'm very used to the movement in Silksong now. Dusty Miku, SpongeBob, Big the Cat just robbed and shot me. My body was found dead on a ditch. What the fuck you mean crossword is $69? Yeah, it's games are getting so expensive. Like I was fully expecting Silksong to be like $40 or something. I'm very glad that they like kept it very cheap. And it's like a big game too. I've been playing it like for how long now? since the 4th, or since the 5th, since I got to it like a little bit late. I still haven't like I don't feel like I'm close to beating it. I have been trying to like 100% everything. I should get Coda Standard Edition for about €50. That's so expensive still. We'll make you see you in 2029 or something, because today I'm broken, tomorrow will be too. Sail the high seas. Yeah. Hi, Jacob Spencer. Orb. He looks very metallic, which I like. Smooth orb. Round. Round orb. Hate Hegemol. At least his armor. hate the false knight. Like the implication of Hegemon. I'm just gonna remove like the ridges on his armor for now, just because that'll make it a bit easier to shade, and I can add them back in later. Also, sorry if I'm like not super talkative. Like usually if I like try to lock in like this, I just like don't really pay attention to chat. It's okay to zone out. You're doing art. No, this is the opposite of zoning out. I'm locking in. Games need all the money they can get if you want them to make more games. Yeah. Selling high seas for Sonic is bad considering video games struggle to get a good reputation. Oh yeah, true. Like if Sonic sells badly, then like they get less budget for the next game, and then like that means that game will like not be as good, and then like that like won't help the reputation anymore. Well, then like Frontiers was good. It's just yeah, generally just in general, video games are like really expensive now, and it sucks. Nintendo doesn't struggle with this because they make more than games. Yeah, they make a big plastic thing that costs $100 that has 8 games on it, or cardboard version for $40. Sega just have Project Sekai. They're making dollars. They can walk the plank. To be honest, if Sega didn't obtain Persona and Atlas, they would be struggling right now. Yeah, I don't know a lot about like the going ons of companies like financials wise. Like a Hollow Knight prequel for the Five Nights, Team Cherry has said that they want to do something else. Keep forgetting Sega owns Atlas. Sega. Yeah, I do wonder what they have planned for like DLC and like whatever next game they want to make. It'd be very funny if they like did a DLC where you get to play as the knight. I think that would be very funny. Before Silksong came out, like there was a YouTuber I was watching, Scurry, Skurry, who like does a lot of Hollow Knight randomizers, because like Hollow Knight fans were going insane waiting for Silksong. Um, and like people had modded Silksong, well, Hollow Knight at that point, so that like you could just replace the sprites for the knight with like other like custom art. And I'm pretty sure like at several points he played as like a little version of Hornet. Well, they played as a little version of Hornet. Sorry. Um, so it'd be very funny to make a mod that lets you play as a very long knight. Hear me out. Free DLC where you can play as the knight. You literally can't progress in areas because you don't have the same abilities. That would be funny. yeah, you get to play as the knight, and you get the knight's abilities, which I think that would mostly let you get through areas. You just can't do anything that requires like playing music.
Oh, hey, folks.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, Fox. I need to give you a icon.
Uh,
Give me a second.
I finished drawing
Oh wow.
my PNG.
Wow.
Why did it log me out of reactive? It does that sometimes. We've had the knight, which is small, hornet who's tall, and everything around to balance the shapes out. I would like that. New game where you play as Choma, and you're just running around like
Sure.
playing like little melodies for people. Why is it showing so many people in the thing right now? It's acting like there's like 6 different people in the VC.
Oh.
On reactive at least. That's weird.
Did it cache the other people?
Maybe like it just says that like there's me, then there's you, Hundre, there's Fox, Pokey, Ghostly, Big B, Polrock, Lummy, Zan, and Jabba.
That's a lot.
Oh.
Okay, I need to add you as a reactive image. The others entered the call. Yeah, round cockroach, Deuteragonist. Deuteragonist. There we go. Ah, Fox.
No.
Roach.
I'll put you two next to each other for now.
Oh.
Oh,
Ow.
oh,
Speaking of a woo, time to draw soulfully.
ah. The fomp. The fomps.
I'm pop.
I think it would be fun to like play as like the Hollow Knight, but then you would just be in Hollow Nest again. And like there's not much else you can do there. Little fox screaming in the forest. Oh, ah. What does the fox say? I hold up a mic to Fox.
Do crimes. Be gay.
Whoa. Objective survive moment at the end where you gotta protect people escaping or something. Oh no. Hollow Knight, broken family. Yeah, objective survive, and like you do like run out of time. Oh, raid. Thank you for the raid, Tigerfire.
Oh,
Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Tigerfire. What's goblin sushi? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm drawing the False Knight from Hollow Knight right now. Did a bit of coffee talk, art study, ended up with a game demo I came across. Oh, nice. I'm glad your stream went well. I'm just trying to do the painting on this. Great shaped boss. Yeah. That's a big beetle. Yeah. Hollow Knight has many good shapes. Yeah. Hope the art's going well. It is, thank you. I actually I made a lot of progress on this last stream. Like more progress than I usually make on stuff. So I'm really happy with that. And now it's just like rendering and painting it. Thank you for the water and the save and the stretch. Cloth would be a good Jutaragonist now that I think about it. She's very big. Very, very big and very round. Ugh. Cloth would deal 2 damage. Me looking at someone like, I think you deal 2 damage. I know what you are. 2 damage dealer. Trifecta gets 2 damage, deals 2 damage, and neither. Yeah. Average of how much you draw in a single stream can only last for about 2.5 hours so I start crashing out. Yeah. Um usually I just switch between a lot of different drawings, but on Monday stream I was just drawing like a single thing. Um it might be just because um I've been drawing a lot of backgrounds for like that visual novel project that I mentioned, Dead Ringer. Um since that's like a game jam, I've been like kind of uh hyper focusing in on that. But then I was trying to do like some more backgrounds for it today, and only really made progress on like one of them. So I'm still learning how to do backgrounds and stuff like that. Oh, also, I watched uh the new King of the Hill season. All the episodes from that. It's very very good. I like it a lot. It's very funny. In the way of like if you've watched the original show, it like does new things in a very very funny way. Hashtag thick. King of the Hill Shippuden. It really is. Like they really just did like a shonen anime jumps time skip.
Hi.
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 Hello.
I didn't realize
Hello.
Fox Fox. I know I missed out on like one stream since like you started sketching this, remember correctly?
Uh-huh.
But like you made a lot more progress. A lot of progress. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean like since the start of the stream I've just been like rendering, but I did so much last stream. Well like I on Monday, I like made loads of progress. And then on Tuesday I didn't touch it. So like this is just me making progress from like Monday's stuff. It's like on Monday I just like went insane. And hopefully I can finish it today. But if I can't, then you know what? That's okay.
A tier runs down.
Yeah.
I have
If
to
only I
stop
can be
myself
like this
saying the
all the
second
time.
part of that.
It was the weekend energy, maybe. Hi, mysterious voice. Oh yeah, chat. The new voice. The fox is Fox Fox. And another friend that like I've hung out in VCs with a few times.
Hello. I am Fox Fox.
Yeah, Fox Fox does very 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 like good art of big men and of like
Oh,
monster men and other stuff like that.
oh, thank you.
You do
Hides,
really nice
hides into
shapes
a
and
corner.
stuff.
Hides into a corner.
No, I drag you out of the corner, and I hold you up.
Oh no.
Fast and furry nuts.
Science spot.
Shine spotlight on the fox.
Ah. Looking really good, so like I know
Thank
you were
you.
talking about how you're having hard time drawing backgrounds, but it looks fantastic. Also, is that Toby Fox?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Happy Fat Bear Week to those who celebrate. Oh yeah, Fat Bear Week. Happy Fat Bear Week. Um, I might not like draw anything for it because I'm like focusing on this.
mm,
Maybe on Friday if I decide to make that an art stream, but Friday might end up being a Silk Song stream. We will see. Generic YouTube music. You can't do this to me. First, it's calling my playlists Cole's music, and now generic YouTube music.
Oh.
Clutch at my head.
I'm back.
It's true.
Oh.
I just watched all four of those knees.
Oh no.
Song's like a decade, isn't it? I don't know. It's yeah, it's from like 2010s, which would be a decade. Names a YouTuber that has never used the song as a background. I think a lot. Getting emotional with the song just so you don't feel alone. Ah, yay. I'm saying the song is bad, it's just overused. It's
I
overused
unironically
because
like
like
the
it's a
song a
nice
lot.
sounding song.
I remember when I first found out about Alan Walker, I just listened to nothing for like the longest time.
I also like only added this one to my playlist like recently. Because like I rediscovered it and I was like, oh my fucking god, I remember the song. Where are you now? Atlantis. December 4th, 2015. Almost a decade. Wow. Were you from Streets Coded? Water without any ice jumping into light fierce. Oh, 10 years old. Oh wait, hold on. It's younger than Undertale. That's scary to think about. That doesn't feel right. Uh, doesn't
Around.
feel right for things to be younger than Undertale. What to say the phrase younger than Undertale? Thank you for the follow, Jacko Star, and also Miles Destia. That's funny. Like, because these colors are so close, or like so far apart, it's not actually blending them when I like try to blend them. Or it's like blending them a little bit, but it's barely noticeable. Love Celeste music. Yeah, it's really good. That song specifically, I have memories of it from like 2009. Oh wait, oh you think it should be like much older than it is? Let me like double check that. Faded, Alan Walker. Faded, song by Alan Walker. Song was released as a single 3rd December 2015. Yeah. The 95th most streamed song on Spotify as of June 2025. Wow. What's the most streamed song? Need to figure out how to make shapes with my lighting / shading. Made an attempt at shading / rendering yesterday. Still rough. I'm happy that I tried. Yeah, like getting better at rendering is just it's practice. It's studying things and like finding a brush that like works for you. I think like one thing that like was a big breakthrough for me recently that I like finally like actually thought about is like I need to like make a shape. Um, let's make it like and I don't know. You know what? Let's make it like an orb, over like 2 like sticks, and let's like add some cylinders there, and like another orb up here maybe, just as an example. And then put some flat colors on it. And then multiply. And it's very, very like rough positions for shadows. Something like that. Turn that down a bit. And then I'll merge those layers together, but not the line art. Lock that. The thing that like kind of was a breakthrough for me, which shouldn't have been a breakthrough, just to make it look nicer, is like oil brush. When it's like a curve, you blend the shadows together for like that round shape. Like I think it's called like surface shadow. But when it's like a cast shadow, like it's another object casting the shadow down, you keep the edges hard. Like it has to be like hard edges versus soft edges, and that makes it look like really really nice. And don't like over blur it so it's like a big gradient all across the whole thing, because then you kind of like lose the shape of it. Because I think I used to do it like that, which like put me off of like doing soft shading because like it looks really weird. That's me, Skunk. Hi, Geo. Suspiciously gradient shaded belly. But yeah, like, just doing that is like really nice for shading, and then you can like start to add more to it, like making certain parts darker for like the darker shadows that like don't get as much light, like there. There's something there as well. It's about like contrast and stuff, and then you can do like you know, the bounce lighting, which would be something like that, and there, and there, and there. The blur makes it look like a plush, I guess. Bounce sliding boost. Is that how you use multiply? Never knew that's what it was. Yeah, multiply layers are like, let's say I draw like a green thing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I draw a green thing. And then like, say it's being lit by like, the way shadows work is they're like the color of the environment around the person. Like, it's the light bouncing off of the environment around them that like tints the shadows. But usually like you want to pick a color that's like contrasting, or like the opposite of whatever the light color is. So usually when it's like the sun, that's orange, yellowish. So like blue and purple usually look nice. But if you like have a character in like a purple environment, or if you have a character in like a green environment, then like everything should be tinted like a little bit green, and so on.
A
Better yet again by
purple.
absorbing this tutorial by osmosis or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, the thing I was gonna say was like, yeah, green thing, and then if I do a multiply layer with like red, um, it tries to take that green and turn it into like a dark red, which has turned it brown. But then like you can like mess with the opacity. I could make it like blue. I can make it purple. I can make it green, and then that's just like white lighting on it. Have you ever drawn a skunk? I have not drawn a skunk. But yeah, like that's the basics of like doing like nice shading is just like hard edges and soft edges, and then like lighting is just like you kind of like you pick the point that's like pointing directly at the light source, and that's where the highlight goes, and then like depending on the surface, like it starts to like blend out. Like this is just really matte, which is like it's not shiny, so it's just like it just kind of like blurs out in like a big shape. But if this was like shiny, then it would be like a more like concentrated, like brighter highlight. Really liked warm tone shadows. Hate thinking about the background. Yeah, like backgrounds are hard to do. Because if you're doing a background and you're doing like a painted drawing, you have to be thinking of like the background as you're coloring the character. Which is why I like put like rough colors onto everything first before I like started painting. Like you can try to like draw the background afterwards, but then like you might need to like mess with the colors a lot. Hard lighting, small reflection on the carapace is neat. Thank you. I'm trying to blend it a little bit. I might not need to actually. I think it just needs to like follow the shape of it a bit better. That looks a lot nicer than it did.
Maybe I should read
Orbula.
the books that I buy.
I'll Hello, Lurk. Thanks for the tips and good luck with the art. Thank you, Mocha.
Is that Basura?
No, it's Geo.
Oh, okay.
They're
Normally
not
it's
going fast
Basura.
enough for it to be Basura.
Okay, I was gonna say, no one has a sign up Basura.
Like they're not fast and constant enough for it to be Basura. Oh wait, there he is.
Oh. Well, his screen was fucked and he wouldn't be here.
Maybe he's on his phone, or maybe he's like, maybe he's pushing through it. No, they're combining their forces. Pushing through it.
This is Black Diamond.
Oh,
She
it's
is
Black
the
Diamond.
most powerful diamond. And she's
Did you
also
hit that
the
by
one-
accident? Oh! Oh no!
Oh.
No!
Oh fuck! Did it happen
She's
again?
stuck!
Oh no.
And she's also the one
um,
how do I get rid of her? Because the last time this happened, she stayed there for the rest of the stream. I can't have that happen this time.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
no. Last time I did it, when I played it again, it just like put another one on top. How do I like clear the command queue or something?
time to restart stream.
Actually, hold on. If I like edit the command, I can probably make it so that like. Oh wait, no, because it's just playing an MP4. Yeah, it just like it hasn't gotten rid of it. Like she started talking and then immediately like went quiet. I think if I close mix it up. That is gonna break a few of the commands for a little bit until I restart it. Why is she still there? Why is she still there?
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we go.
She's too powerful.
Okay, and now I can launch mix it up again. It's not that simple. No, it is that shrimple. Okay, relaunching, mix it up. We interrupted her and now she's mad. She interrupted herself. We did not interrupt her. She just chose to stop talking. Can you zoom out? Sure. As shrimple as that. As shrimple as that. Okay. Mix it up should be back up. Someone test a command that isn't Black Diamond. Watching the doubles while she's speaking, she stops like, are you finished? Well, I mean, Think Fast is just like, that's not connected to mix it up. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Wow.
And water and water, 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 and
Thank you for
water,
water.
and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water.
Anyway, now that that's dealt with, back to art. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. So whenever you do get around for Clear Obscure, message me so I can be there, sat. I would not be playing it on like Twitch stream. I don't think my computer can handle streaming like uh computer intensive games and streaming at the same time. It struggled when I tried to play Elden Ring at one time. Looks so good, thank you.
Is that the game that
Um,
Mix wanted to play?
I don't know. Mix wants to play a lot of games.
This
I
totally seems the game we want to play. I remember now.
yeah. Clear Obscure is the Paper Mario but French. Hi,
Other than me,
hi, Purple Dragon Ray. Thank you for the raid.
Bro.
Wow, thank you for
Nothing
joining
to-
with the raid, Andre.
Yeah.
But thank you for the raid, Ray. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, where did the... Okay, that was weird. Shout out Purple Dragon Ray. Hate to raid and dip. I gotta go for now. Catch dinner. You take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, if you need to like head out and do like post raid stuff, then like please do. But thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate it.
It can only be one.
Welcome raiders. I'm just drawing the False Knight from Hollow Knight 1. I've been playing a lot of Silk Song, so I made the Patreon poll so not Silk Song, Hollow Knight themed for this month. And I made them big. Shaw. You need to learn how to render like that. Oh, it's so good. Thank you.
So where did the Squammy go?
Where was Squammy go?
Like it was there in the corner of the Baba, and that was gone.
Huh?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it's because I turned off a bunch of like stuff in the corner. Because it was covering up Silk Song. Let me like turn some of them
Okay.
back on.
it has been unleashed.
There we go.
Oh my.
Where are your eyes?
Nothing is enough for you, is it?
Oh,
They're just one of them.
the pink eye.
Du-du-du-du. Is there a character from Silk Song you want to draw? From Dilk Song?
So
I want to draw the Bell Beast. I like the Bell Beast a lot. Not really any other characters I can think of that like, Green Prince. Like I don't want to say like any spoilers for anything, but I like the Green Prince.
Green.
He's very handsome.
Like I saw him and I was like, oh, you're like cute. Milk Song, no. Milk Song, no, that's worse.
Milk Dome.
I have finished Flea Soul. It has been unleashed.
Okay, good.
Karama.
Karama. Karama. Karama.
Aida. Ada.
Adidas.
Hidare. Oh, you're drawable. Oh, you're so drawable. I was about to say I need to make you bigger, but like no. He's perfect as he is. Sayonara Wild Hearts. Yeah, Sayonara Wild Hearts has like really nice music. It's been on my like playlist for like ages since I played it. Have you played Sayonara Wild Hearts? Yeah. I don't think I ever like. I don't think I completed all of the like Zodiac challenges. I think I completed like most of them. No, wait. No, I did all of them, but I didn't do like the entire like beat the game no hits like in the endless mode. But I do really like the game. It's like stylistically just really, really, really pretty. I also really love the other game, or like the game they made afterwards. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. That's like a really good game.
Emponyo.
Temponya.
Emponyo.
Wang. No.
You're lucky Mix isn't around. You were very lucky. He would scream right now.
Yeah, I played it like ages ago, and then a few months ago another friend like started playing it uh over Discord and like was streaming it for everyone. Um and uh as someone who had played the game already, I was like screaming internally. But he did good.
Yeah.
He did genuinely solve some of the puzzles like much faster than I did. Some of the shortcut puzzles made me die. 50 plus 61 is 91.
He's something.
We love our mathematically challenged friend.
Also, don't let Mix hear that. There's a lot of things that cannot leave this this stream. Do not let him hear that.
Well, it sure is good that this isn't like recorded as a VOD automatic. Oh.
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 Great that this won't be like put on like YouTube like
Oh.
immediately.
I upload the VOD, it's just like 10 minutes is suspiciously muted for no reason. Any switch will deleted eventually. Oh, that's a YouTube channel. Oh, that's a permanent VOD uploaded to YouTube.
Oh.
The highlight here is definitely like way too bright. Let me like make it darker.
Mix has beat up Soul Flea
Uh
in the stream context.
oh, oh, he's so
Oh
cute.
wait, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
the secret flea. The secret.
Oh,
Oh,
oh. Wait, Andre, what did you do to the like thing I drew? Did you turn into like a fruit gummy? Why is it green? Oh, giving great serpent. Ah, put him in a jar. Such a cute disease transmitter. Yeah.
They'll have the keychain in a jar.
oh no.
When are you gonna let them out?
Whenever I go out.
All right. Australia Post has like partnered with like some company in the US called Zonos to like make like paying duties like easier. And I might be able to ship to the US finally. But I think before I like set that up, I want to like try making like stickers or something. Hello me. Truly large and marvelous. Yeah, I love Hornet's descriptions for like big fluffy creatures.
It's so good.
Yeah,
Tic Tac.
yeah. Still avoiding like saying any like spoilers for anything. Need gym bull stickers. Ah. Yeah, the shipping is annoying though because like you'd end up paying so much just for like a little set of stickers.
That's why you buy a lot of things at once,
Oh,
and you should buy
true.
everything in Soul Store at the
No,
same
don't do that.
time.
No, don't do that. Need Donkey Soul, Doll Song. No, don't do that. Art is very good, by the way. Just to let you know I'm eating it tomorrow. No. Nice art. Too bad I ate it.
So what if you made like a Goat Soul sticker, but like in the corner of the sticker it looks like there's a bite mark taken out of the sticker. So like half of the sticker is like missing, and he's like chewing in it.
That'd be really cute. Sonky. Moose Badger, Bull Sticker, they're surrounding me. Ah. Oh, I need to like think about how the helmet is like rendered. Oh, the mask, I mean. Must get back to my worm. Oh, back to the worm. This looks like a transformed race. Yeah, the thread. The silk it got to me. See you later, Lumchums. Farewell, Lumchum.
Mm.
Oof.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Why'd you make
That was
why'd you make like the little figure I drew green? What happened to it?
oh, I was making a Frutiger arrow.
Oh, I see.
I even installed the Frutiger arrow. I mean Frutiger fonts.
Shaw.
Sure.
Shaw. Hi, Dr. Banban. Amazing art, by the way, as always. Thank you. The art's going good. I made loads and loads of progress on this like last time I like was doing art. So hopefully I can like finish it today. There's some new sketches. Let me send it to you. Okay. Let me take a look. Oh, these are really good. Thank you for sharing. I think the false light's like almost done rendering. Or big guy, big boy. Okay, I'm like looking at his design again. He doesn't actually have like a seam running down the middle. It's just like the plating. Although this part down here does have a seam, so I might add that.
Benui.
And need to add like the ridges back in. Do that.
Whoa.
Thank you for the follow, Alligator, and also the one known as Mochi. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's on the wrong part. Hold on. That highlight should be like on this part.
Do you think Silk Song will do a DLC like the God Vulcan with the classicers?
Yes. They've already said they're planning for DLC, I think.
Hmm. Maybe we'll finally figure out the place one of the Five Nights came from, where the flowers of peace come from, right? The pale flowers.
Oh, the like fragile flower.
Yeah. But what's it called again? The land of peace and silence, right? Yeah.
I don't remember that detail in the lore. Like I don't remember what was her name? Isthma? Oh no, that was the tear one. Um the Pale Mourner. I forget what her name was. But yeah, I don't remember like any of her dialogue. I just remembered getting to the final room and falling into the spikes and breaking the flower.
Ah,
Yeah,
Zimmer,
it's-
Zimmer, Zimmer, Zimmer. She's supposed to be a cockroach, right? Zimmer.
I don't remember. Like most of the bugs aren't meant to be like specific bugs. They're just like
Bugs.
yeah, they're just bug. Like what kind of bug? They're just a bug.
Guy.
The one night I remember from Hollow Nest was Ogrim. Hunda!
Yeah. Ah, Funda.
Yes, beautiful shit.
I've made him so shiny.
You know what else is shiny?
What?
Looks at the sun.
What? Oh.
Wow.
Looks at the sun thoughtfully and then like goes ah.
No, what actually shines is that one big eye Sol has right now in the corner.
Ah.
Hmm.
Pink eye.
Got my eye on you.
You could say it's a shiner.
Emphasis on the eye, the singular.
Getting these like rings correct is like important for like make sure I don't like lose the like 3D-ness of the limbs.
Hmm.
Yeah, that feels right. And then
My house.
my house. Oh, how much progress have I? My house.
God.
This is just like completely out of context for like everyone in chat. We started playing like a Minecraft server. Officially like Mojang product Minecraft Realm.
Fuck.
And it keeps like things will start like lagging and like mods will stop moving and like blocks will like get reset and will like start teleporting backwards like minutes at a time. And then like the server will time out. And then we log back in and it's been rewound like 30 minutes or something. So there was one time where like it timed out uh, after I'd started building my house. I logged back in and I'm standing in like an empty field and I go, my house!
It's gone.
It was just
He had like a
gone.
full foundation and everything, just needed a roof, right? And it's just gone.
Yeah, it started building the foundation and like had started putting in the floor and then crashes, logs back in, the house is gone.
Mouse.
My house.
Well, just like if you're gonna spend money to host a server, like, go to like a third-party website. Never use fucking Realms.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember like another server I was on, like the server owner would usually be like, I'm just gonna like reset the server, like everyone like log off just like we can make sure we autosave it. So like whatever service they were using, like it had an autosave like feature, which was nice.
Yeah, there are backups and there are saves that when I go check the realm, but like I don't know, I don't know how to manually like activate them.
Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a setting that's just like you are able to like change the autosave like interval. That'd be nice.
I'll go Google it right now. Realm.
It would be very funny if it was like we were complaining about it this whole time, and then it's like, yeah, you can just like very easily change the autosave like interval, or like it's just like a setting that like makes the thing unstable, and you just like turn that setting off. That made it sound like it's like make server crash randomly and lose progress was set to true. Stupid.
Uh,
There's
or
nothing
like,
like online whatsoever about it than what I'm googling.
Oh really?
Um, so I just think Mojang just sucks.
yeah,
Yeah. It would be nice at some point to like do a like modded server that's not like log on like all the time. It's just like build up like a little like community like center or something.
yeah.
Hmm.
No one moves away. Everyone
No
stays
one
like with
looks.
everyone stays with like within like a relative range of each other so that like you can like interact and like share items.
That was kind
No.
of going on in the in this realm. It's just that like everyone's just busy. Not a lot of people are on at once.
Yeah, Silk Song.
Oh yeah,
Oops,
actually.
The fucking shenanigans and like comic of like it's time for your 2 month Minecraft period, and then like just sees him being like choked out by Hornet. It's like I can't fight that.
I can't fight that.
Sounds
Also,
unsatisfactory. Yeah.
you wouldn't walk like 500 blocks a day in like the Minecraft server, going back from like home to spawn.
Yeah.
500. I meant 5,000.
Oh, are you talking about like the server I was on where like we all spawned like 10,000 blocks away from each other?
Oh no, that was different. I'm talking about like the general Minecraft experience of like
Oh,
you have people that are like living 5,000 blocks away from each other.
yeah. Yeah, there was the server that me and Gio were on where it was like we wanted to like uh try to have like proximity chat, like only communicate through the proximity chat, and like we all spawn like maybe like 1,000 blocks away from each other, so that like there's a chance that, like we'll come across each other's structures and like find each other like organically. But the setting that they'd used, or like the mod that they used, had spawned us 10,000 blocks away from each other instead. So none of us ever saw each other until
Oh,
like
about
until we eventually like shared our coordinates and just like people started moving.
That was so funny. The first time I saw you stream your Minecraft server in the Discord, uh, it was like you finding people through nether highways.
Yeah. Yeah, on this server I spent a lot of time like digging out the nether highway from my place to like the closest player. And then eventually like I just moved from my starting base over to like the spawn or like 0, 0. Which ended up like being much more fun.
Yeah, such as seeing Gio's house.
Oh, yeah.
Gio's house. There were like blocks that were blocks that I could see or recognize, but I couldn't name them because there were like a lot of them.
Why can't I? What's going on here? Why can't I like build that? Why can't I draw here? Was I raising it or
He's on the wrong layer.
no? I don't think I am. I think it's just like Okay, that's weird. The transparency of it was weird. And then like they should have been showing like the layer underneath and not like just failing to paint it. Oh wait, oh. I had the other layer on underneath it. So I was like looking a bit weird. I think of a save check. What's up? Just painting. Hello and walls. Walls. I think I need to like get the spikes and put them on another layer above like the rest of the orb. Well, maybe not all of them. Like these ones here at least. These ones.
I fucked up my sleep schedule again.
Ah.
I was like playing Minecraft yesterday, and I was shaping the landscape without realizing it has taken me hours.
Ah. I can't listen to the song without hearing it like cut out at certain points because when I played this level, I kept dying in like the same spot. It would just be like Awake to the howl.
Ah, bug.
Boog. Maybe the hammer is literally a bug too. Yeah. Hold on. That like seam there is messing me up when I'm trying to shade it. Just gonna erase it for now and like put it back in later.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
I was replying to someone in Blue Sky about like dosages, but I think the modding like system they have detected it and deleted the post.
Oh.
I'm surprised the game could run. Ooh, that's, that's a big bug.
It's a big bug. I like all the shading, thank you. Oh no, I also slept through it. Do you think like it's okay if we show up late? The rapture? Like they won't mind. They'll wait for us, right?
Um, what made people decide that the rapture was like gonna
Today.
happen?
Um,
Yeah,
I don't know. Like Christian TikTokers were like tweeting about it. Apparently, well, tweeting were like posting about it. Apparently,
yeah, I've been seeing about it. I'm just like, since when was there a date that it would happen?
yeah. Like I didn't find
Like,
out about it until like literally today.
like, then the whole point is that you don't know when it's gonna happen, so you're just gonna be on like your best behavior or something.
Yeah, and also like people were pointing out like in the Bible, like I don't think it ever like says explicitly that it'll happen like that. It's just like people like I don't know, people like adding to the canon.
Canon versus fandom.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's literally like most of like the Christian like different what's it called um
Bible.
denominations.
Hmm. I'm sure it was just one really big religious psychosis that happened, which usually happens throughout history.
Yeah,
Lest we forget the Salem witch trials.
fan fiction self hype. Yeah, fanon becoming canon, or like people insisting that something is gonna be canon and then it's not.
It is kind of scary if you think about it. People just suddenly panicking out for no reason, like, "Oh, we're gonna go."
No,
Yeah.
like apparently people actually did like sell like as much shit they fucking can because of the rapture.
Ugh.
Apparently,
What?
because like apparently because like you're meant to like leave all your like your earthly goods behind or like help out like people who stay behind. I don't know. I don't. But like I gave a funny TikTok of a woman like, oh POV, you did the rapture didn't happen and you came back to get your house.
Oh, that would be actually very devastating, right? You suddenly just sold your house, kicked everyone out, and then like, oh, it's not happening. Well, little Timmy just playing Minecraft. All of a sudden, the mom just like, yeah, we sold the house. Uh,
I'm pretty sure most of it is just satire. People actually selling the house. 'Cause part of me does believe that like I think people would go far enough to sell their houses, but I'm thinking that like
The people posting about it would like definitely did
it's just
not.
that yeah, because that's too insane.
Yeah,
But
I'm sure there are like some people who are insane enough to like have fallen for it and then like fallen for the other things of like, yeah, you should like sell your house and like get rid of all of your stuff because like you're not gonna need it anymore.
Oh, but literally, like right there, like what Magic said in chat, literally that was what the TikTok was like said. It's just
You
like I
sent
know
the
I
paperwork
sold
and
like
all that, but can I have my car back?
you know, I'm like, no, I bought it fair and square. And it's like, yeah, and I owned it fair and square. So can you give it back? I'm like, what the fuck?
right. Can you imagine being like the roommate of that person that was panicking, right? Yeah, I know I sold you my Switch, but can I have it back? Sorry?
Oh wait, was that why people were posting about like Trump being the Antichrist and stuff?
Is it? I don't remember that.
I remember seeing a post of
What?
someone uh like talking about like Trump being the Antichrist. And then like I mean like I saw like the quote tweet of it where someone was like, no, he's too stupid.
Yeah.
I feel like the Hollow Knight
Did I just
ghost here.
oh I did all that and I just drew it on the same layer. Whoops.
Oh,
Oh
is there a way for you to transfer it, or like you just gotta do it again?
no, I'm just gonna undo it and then do it again. It's okay. Like
Oh,
no, I meant to like draw it on like a new layer, but then I just like uh fucked it up. But like I could just undo and then like draw it again. This.
I feel that.
Hide the layer,
Maybe that's
Kronk. Wrong layer.
long way ago.
Okay, there. I'm stuck in ads. Ah. Love your drawing. Thank you. I've just been detailing this mace for like the last half hour, I think. back to the Coles music. His base is actually another bug. Yeah. Bug 2. I think it is funny that like you can like do a lot of like awkward routing. Not really awkward. Like you skip the boss and come back with the dream nail, and you can hit the mace bug, and its thoughts are just like, I'm free. Looks fantastic. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you very much. I'm like not used to drawing something this quickly and having it like it turn out like pretty oh, like good so quickly. You should do it quickly. It's always done with love. This is looking really good so far. Thank you. I wasn't saying like I did it quickly as in like I did it very quickly without like paying attention to stuff. I mean like I did it quickly when I usually take like a really long time to do stuff. Which is uh it's nice to be able to draw something quickly. and like be happy with it and not like stress over it as much as I normally do. Painting spikes at like weird angles is really difficult. Figuring out like where they would be lit. Just need to add outlines to them.
Oh, Basura has his stream on the big screen. That's funny as fuck.
Turn on the TV, doesn't matter what channel.
Bug so obvious. Shaw.
Dan, you might like the little pet game that they added in Honkai Star Rail. It's pretty cute.
Okay.
Well, a bug.
Oh,
Hmm?
Oh,
sorry. Autoplay was on Blue Sky, and I
Oh.
scrolled past the video, and it blasted my ears out, and it was an unsavory video too. So I had to close my tab as fast as I can. I was like,
Unpleasant jump scare.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Spiky maze. Yeah. Wow. Bye, good luck for all. Bye, Ariel. I think at this point it's just background stuff, because the night was mostly done already. Maybe just like do an overlay. Tint them a little bit more. There we go. And this background's gonna take a bit.
I saw like a little gift basket out there. I didn't look much into it, but it was like saying it was like in quotation marks, like "I love you" end quote, and then right under it quotation mark "I know" quotation mark. It's like if I were to turn to someone and tell them that I love them, and then they reply with "I know," we are going to have problems. I'm being so fucking real with you. If I tell someone that I love them and they say "I know" back, it's
Instead
like
of saying
get
I love
back.
you.
Yes.
How do people do like dust clouds and stuff? Let me like quickly try and look up some reference. Let's try dust clouds painting. It's coming with like gouache paintings. Not quite what I want. And also a lot of AI.
Gross.
Wow. Oh well.
Oh,
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 oh, oh.
oh.
Not that I wish it would happen, but it would be really funny if you just flattened everything and Toby was still there. Like, oh no, I forgot.
I mean, I can paint over him pretty easily.
Wow.
I erase him. Wait, no, that should be in shadow. Be a mask, and then like make ones that are further away like less transparent. Oh, less like opaque. No, it has to be like that.
He's so
I think that
big.
works. Still here just working away. Yeah, same. Just vibing and drawing. Day job stuff, yay. Yay.
I'm done eating. I exist.
What?
I'm done eating, so I exist now.
Whoa.
I found some like a special edition of a book that I read when I was little. I remember almost nothing in it, so I might reread it. It might be ass. Because I read it when I was like what, fucking 12. Wings of Fire, the dragon book.
I've heard of
Um,
it. I haven't read it myself.
yeah. Well, I said it to like I think to Banana or something, and he's like, "Oh, so explains why you look the way you do." I'm just like, "What do you mean? What do you
Oh, you
mean?"
read
And
Wings of Fire as a kid. That explains so much.
that explains the dragon.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
I
yeah. For
mean,
me, I fucking read. I I was the poor fucking kid who read Aragon, thinking that it would be like cool fantasy stuff, and then like it's just politics. It's just politics. It's just politics. It's all politics. It's so
Oh,
it gets really 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 boring after a few books.
that reminds me of like the kids that read like what was that? Warriors?
Warrior
The one with the
Cats.
cats?
Warrior
Yeah.
Cats. I actually never got to read Warrior Cats, even though like I feel like that would have taken over my life if I did, and I probably would have changed the trajectory of my like
Yeah.
my furry life.
Yeah, instead of being like a dragon, you would have been like a cat with a scar
A
over your
cat.
eye and stuff.
Maybe I don't think Scar. I don't think I'm. Am I that edgy?
He's realizing things.
I'm also thinking of the what was the other animal? The owl books?
Oh, Guardians.
Oh, that's it. Guardians. Okay. Legend Legend of the Guardian.
Yeah.
I remember watching the movie for
Oh
it
yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
the
just like,
CG
oh.
movie. Like that one was cool. I didn't read Guardians, but like I watched the movie and the movie was like fun. I remember the joke people were making about like, man, how are you supposed to follow this trilogy? And it's like, Guardians of Gahul, Rise of the Guardians, like the holiday like uh spirits movie, and like Guardians of the Galaxy, and like it's like how what order are you supposed to watch these in?
Hi Lummy.
LB.
Lummy, would you like to be an ant and lift up things 100 things times your size in proportion?
He already does that.
Uh,
Guardians, Warrior Cats, Forgot the Dragon books. Wings of
Wings of
Fire.
Fire.
Mucho Buggo. Oh, Mucho Buggo.
Oh, I looked up the Wings of Fire and the art style is familiar.
I feel like the art style might be familiar because like a lot of furries like base their styles off of it.
Yeah, especially some specific dragons that I've seen around.
I actually want to see these now.
See what?
Wings of Fire.
Yeah, they're interesting. I mean, the other like dragon inspirations is also like Spyro,
Mm-hmm.
and there's Monster Hunter as well. Not really dragons, but monsters.
They do look pretty cool. Like I was expecting more like Disney looking dragons, but yeah, these are just these are dragons.
No, they're just straight up just dragons, yeah. Because like a lot of stories going like, oh, a human and they're like the dragon that they nurtured up, or like it's never just straight up dragons. And so like Child Me just kind of ate that up.
You're like, whoa, just dragons and no icky humans.
Kind of. Another book that I ate up when I was little that probably like fueled like my love for like like um like not object, it was, not object, freaking skull heads, and like the like idea of like um fantasy, or not fantasy, but like the like supernatural is just always around us, just like places we can't see type beat, right? Was like
Hidden world
skull,
shit.
yeah, skullduggery. I love
Oh yeah,
skullduggery
it's
so
got
much
very
when I was
pleasant.
little.
I remember reading some of the books and like really liking them, and then like I for some reason I wasn't able to like finish the series, and then like when I was moving out, I found like a bunch of like the books that I had like bought from I don't know, some like bargain bin store. Like they had been selling like a bunch of the Skullduggery Pleasant books for very cheap, but I had them out of order and I was
Oh,
missing like a few of them. And I hadn't like read them in ages, so I just picked up one of them and flipped to the back of it. I was like, "What's Valkyrie up to?" Oh, I see, I see. Uh huh. Interesting. And I just sat there reading it for like an hour, which was pretty fun.
that's a book series I am thinking of like of like revisiting, but at the same time sitting there's like, do I? It might not be as good as I remember.
Oh, what is it? Oh, I zoomed in all the way. Whoops.
The Void Zoom.
Yeah, zoom in on the Void. Void's got style, Void can dance. Void wears tearaway pants.
I like the recent song where it's like the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, they just walk.
Anytime there's like way too much silence and then I hear like some faint whispering, I'm like, is this Cell Block Tango? And it usually is. Let's just skip forward.
So Black Tango.
This looks so extremely good. I think you deserve three. Oh, three squams
Three.
up. What do I do with these? Can I exchange them for goods and services? Can I like make a living out of this? Can I buy food with this? Can I pay rent? Must go back to my worm. It misses me. Ah, the worm. It hungers.
The worm.
The worm with a Y. You
Have
can
you
exchange
cleaned
them
your
for goods.
worm
Whoa!
yet?
I can make a living out of this. It's like script. Oh wow.
It's a cryptocurrency.
You have to buy stuff from me. Oh. What kind of things do you sell? Genuine? Genuine stuff?
What
Good
do
enough for
you
me.
know?
You shrimp for sale.
What does a lizard smell like?
I don't know.
Wet?
I like to stiff myself.
No, they would not smell wet.
No, because I live in Florida, so all our lizards smell wet.
I've had pet snakes before. They usually take on the scent of whatever's in the tank.
I want a reptile so bad. I want a reptile so bad.
They're
They
very
are
cute.
they are
Yeah,
like
my
a
mom's like
hibernation.
mortified of reptiles, so I cannot. I tried to convince her if I could get like a crest gecko or something, and then she said no. I'm just like, oh
Get a leopard gecko. Those are cute and very
yeah, no, yeah,
low
that's really
maintenance.
cute. That's really cute as well. My mom still says no because she's just mortified of them.
You can get a
Coming from
bearded
someone who
dragon.
used to live in Vietnam in like the more tropics area, I'm surprised that she is.
I mean, oh, is that AI? That's a little. Here, Zan, in stream context, look how cute it is.
I want to have a big gator tail. Also, motherfuckers, that Sans. Toby Fox dog.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them. I've seen them. I know
I
what they
know,
look like.
I know. They're so cute. Look at him smiling. They just smile at you.
One of the only reptiles you can get without a reptile license here in Australia is like one of them I think is the bearded dragon, and the other one is what is it? Blue tongue skink. Blue tongues are really cute.
Yeah.
That's something that's one that I would think of getting as well. Unironically, I would love a tokay, but I'm pretty sure tokays are like illegal. And also like I don't think I'm cut out to look after one because they're like the most aggressive type of gecko. The last thing I want is for one to bite me and I sit there fucking screaming. Talking about like skinks to like people who don't know reptile type like names and species is crazy because they always think like I'm saying a slur and they constantly like just say the name over and over again. I'm just like, shut up! It's just a
Skink?
reptile.
A skink?
Shut up!
What do you mean you want a skink? I thought they made that illegal.
Skink? I know you are.
Oh my god.
Like I think like crocodile skinks are also like adorable because like they're the ones that like actually look like dragons, but once again, very very illegal.
Oh. Speaking of bearded dragons, there is
Wait, there
this
might be
art. Okay.
crocodile skinks are native to Australia. I'm pretty sure they actually might be a lot. Sorry.
Whoa.
So back in like 2017
Oh,
when
they're
I
not.
was
Sorry, keep going.
anyways, back in 2017, or actually more like 2018, 2019 when I first joined the furry fandom, I was like looking through like just artists and stuff, and I found this one artist, not furry, but they have a bearded dragon thing, and they became a whole franchise really. And it's really cute art. You guys have probably seen it. Here, I'll put it in stream context. Like they draw out lizards very cutely, and they even have official merch now. It's like a
Oh,
whole
wow.
thing.
Loading
Look at him.
on
He's so
social.
fat.
Very cute.
Ah,
Forever more
yeah,
fat.
I've seen their stuff. I love how silly they look.
I shall post the artist. Well, I guess it's now the franchise. Uh, in chat. I don't know why it took me so long to say that. They are obsessed with all things reptile. Zan just remind me how much I love lizards and how cute they are.
Dope art. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Call me Incognito.
Skinks are very cute. They're just they're very big, but they're very just what's the word? Chill, very relaxed.
Yeah.
They're also like the right size where it's like they're not too small that you feel like they're creepy crawly, but they're not too big that you're scared they'll like kill you. It's like
I remember
Sochinoko
going.
size.
I remember going to like a reptile expo, and like I got to see like the tiniest, cutest snake ever, and his name was Fluffy. And my heart fucking, oh my god, he was so fucking cute. Snakes, like I knew what scales were supposed to feel like, but like it is still surprising to feel what scales feel like.
Yeah, like they're very like soft almost.
Yeah,
I love snakes. Like
I do
the
too.
harmless snakes that like you can like pet
The
and
garden
squish.
snakes.
Do you know, for people who are scared of snakes, did you know that there's like egg-eating snakes that just like barely have teeth if at all?
Oh yeah.
Most constrictors are like that, if I remember correctly.
Um, the snake, how you would look after a snake is like you would just like have to buy quail eggs and just hide them around the enclosure, and they'll just go around looking for those eggs. Oh, they're just very illegal in like 90% of countries because yeah.
Because bird killers.
Huh? No, well, kinda, I guess. Because egg eating, but
Hmm.
yeah. Last thing people need, the government needs is for people to release those into the. Restricted snakes? I guess fair. It When they try to constrict you, it does hurt, but like chances of them like their bites aren't as bad. Um, and like uh, yeah, just really the bite isn't as bad. The sir.
Miss Black Diamond. Miss Black Diamond. I thought she was streaming. No, she left.
She got evicted.
Yeah, she was here, but she like was
This
kind of.
is Black Diamond. She
Okay,
is
she's
the
back.
most
Never mind.
powerful diamond.
And she's
No,
also the
she's
one
going through
Pink
it.
most likes to fuck doggy style, sideways, frontwards, backwards, upside
I'm
down.
just like staring at her, going like,
360
finish it.
degrees, no condom.
Finish
Skin
your line
on
and
skin.
leave.
On
Yeah.
the living room, on the bedroom, on the fridge, on the closet,
On the ceiling, on the walls, on
the bathroom, on the couch, on the car, and on the street.
And then leave? Yay!
Okay.
He chat enough simming. Imagine if I was just like, okay, haha, that's enough, guys. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Oh, Zan, the Kanjira anecdote is out. Pretty good for planting.
You can drown soul. No more stings.
Who's this fox person? A fox? Fox.
Yeah, just a fox.
I'm a fox.
Woe, so be upon you.
Ah.
Ooh.
And so all this like lizard talk reminded me of when I was in elementary school. So the elementary school I went to was pretty recently built, so they didn't have enough classrooms for all the teachers. So they had like mobile house units like in the back for like for some teachers. Generally it was like the science teachers. And if I like I'm not I was part of like the gifted child program or one of them, and that meant we had a specific science teacher for all our years basically, from grade 1 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Or, uh and her room was full of like enclosures and cages, not cages, not
Ah.
cages, but like she had basically a whole entire zoo in her
Wow.
very small classroom. She had chinchillas, she had a giant ass tortoise, she had
Oh, and a tortoise.
uh
Oh,
That's cute.
she had like leopard geckos, various snakes, and like every single wall, like from ceiling to floor, what there was a cage or like an enclosure. Like the room had shrunk in half in size basically, and we were all like huddled in the middle like learning from her and stuff like that. And the best
Children
part
part of the
was
zoo.
that yes. Anyway, actually no, we were employees because she actually employed us, not like paid us, but like part of our responsibilities, uh or part of her curriculum was us taking care of the animals for her, or at least quote unquote helping her take care of the animals. And as I've gotten to my age, I've been like, wow, that was a serious health code violation, wasn't it? But like yeah, she had like she had so many snakes. She had like little hamsters. Darker thing is that like because she had hamsters, they often bred often, but that was fine because she would just serve the pinkies to the snakes.
Ah.
Mm.
Sustainable pet handling.
If you guys really like snakes, in my country, I think I told Sam this before, but there is a temple that is on this lake called Inley Lake, and it's known as the Python Temple or the Flying Snake Temple. Basically, these massive Burmese pythons started to come into the temple, but rather than running them off, over the years, these monks started to coexist with them, some being venerated as monks as well. And there's this really, really big one, about like 12 feet, 13 feet, in a pond, and you can check on it, or even like people like actually throw money to it to get like to pray for good health and stuff like that.
The snake gods.
Mm-hmm. And in certain temples and pagodas in my country, if you go to the back, there is a dedicated Python temple or stuff like that. Very, very. Some of them are very hidden. And if you want to, you can buy quail eggs or stuff like that to feed them. Or if you sit still, some of them will actually crawl onto your legs.
Oh wow.
These massive muscular snakes, by the way. Like you don't really think they are, but when you touch a python, it's like holding on to like a very big muscular man's forearms or like a bicep. They're that thick.
Mhm. Hold on. I can do this motion blur, but I need to like do it on only some of them. Like it needs to be like filter, blur, motion blur, do it less. So it's like a little bit of blur. And then like grab these longer ones. And then do it again. Filter, blur, motion blur, and make it more. How the hell did I do this in 2 streams?
You were locked in.
Yeah,
You were bug brained.
yeah. The Silk Song has really gotten to me.
The silk got to you. You can
Yeah.
see the strings.
Hey teacher, can you pay us? I can pay you with stickers and candy.
It's more like you want to touch the cool animals, you gotta take care of them.
Okay.
Bro, ever since he brought up a tortoise, like I want to have a tortoise so fucking bad. But like, bro, I've had like mental breakdowns over him. I'm sitting there, it's like, I'll, I'll, I'll outlive her. No, no, they'll outlive me. Who's gonna look after them when I go? Like, oh, I can't like buy one, look after one, not be able to like finish like when I started. Like, I can't just leave it. Like, who am I gonna give it to? What if I die? What if I die like suddenly? I can't. It is a genuine like thing that like I want a tortoise so bad, but just like oh my god, they get so old. They live for so long. Who's gonna
Oh,
be there for them? Who's gonna be there for my tortoise when I go?
funny enough, like no one wanted to take care of the tortoise. All the other kids thought the tortoise was like a low tier animal. And I'm like, what? And like I was the only one that volunteered to take care of the tortoise. It got so bad that like when kids signed up to take care of the cool animals, she also stipulated that if you take care of this animal, you also have to take care of this animal. So like a lot like the kids on my team wanted these geckos and they just delegated me to taking care of the tortoise and like changing his like poopy newspaper. And I'm just like, but he's so gentle and so cute. Why would you think he's a like, you know?
Tortoises can become like big bitches if you let them. I'm
Mhm.
not gonna lie though.
And then what was it?
They have a lot of personality to them. I love them so much. They're so cute.
Zan, have you seen that the one story about the like a really old Japanese man who takes his pet tortoise on walks around the neighborhood?
Uh, I don't know.
Go
Might
find
have.
it.
Please, guys never watched Ninja Turtles. Well, those were turtles, not tortoises.
It's in the name, bimbo.
Don't just insult random people in chat.
Oh, sorry.
I was like,
Wow.
what? Did Mick say that? No.
Yeah. So in Japan, there's this old man that owns a tortoise, and he just takes him out for walks around the neighborhood, and he gives him little hats.
Uh,
Look at him. Look at him, Zan. His name is Bonchan.
Toby Dog is gone.
No. little hat. What was it? In the video, the old man's also like, "Yeah, my torch is gonna outlive me, so I have to find him a new owner."
Oh.
I'm just
I wouldn't be able to handle having a pet tortoise. Oh.
They're kind of like parrots then, because those things it's like an inheritance.
Parrots move home so much. It makes me feel so bad, and they're like they make really good pets too.
Mm.
I've heard that like parrots are like they're like a toddler that lives
Mhm.
longer than you and never like matures.
Kinda,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is this too many particles now? I feel like that's too many.
and then Zan, like this was when he was like very tiny. This is when the turtle was very tiny and the size of a paw. The tortoise was tiny.
Very cute.
That's a blur, Gaussian blur. Just a little bit.
I need a pet that isn't Clem. I hate this cat. I hate this cat so fucking bad. I
Don't be
Why
mean
is
to
he
her.
black?
I never wanted this cat.
Like, see, so, like, he's like so mean to Clem. Little baby.
That's fun. Like I got rid of most of them because like I did a glow dodge. So, like all the ones that were like often like the complete black are gone. But, like this looks cool. Just add glow and like no, because then that makes them like not bright white. What if I did that and then gave them a color?
That meant to be like a stalactite in the top side over there.
Yeah, it's like stalactites, like in pillars and stuff.
Okay. That's potential to hide something there instead of a stalactite. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, like I can't hide a lot of things on this canvas. Like I can hide things in the complete darkness. And I can maybe hide something like in the design of the pillar.
Okay, have fun in stream. I need to go rest now.
Bye.
Okay. See you around.
Bye bye.
Why?
Where'd Toby Dog go? He died because no one took care of it. No. You used to have a turtle that lived 10 years before it passed away. Rip little dude, you always made me laugh when you bite my little sister. Ah.
10 years. My condolences, though.
That is like completely like unnoticeable.
What the fuck? Oh, you were joining something now. I had to move up to my fucking other monitor. You're like, what? Huh?
Yeah, it is like impossible to see unless you really zoom in because of like the low contrast.
I remember my friend did like a commission for someone. He put like grimace in it and forgot to remove it, and like so like it was like a forest or something, and all the way in the back of the forest is just grimace.
A friend drew that.
Is that you?
A friend.
Is that you?
It was me.
It was you.
It was me.
Looks. Sorry. Wait. Something came up. I'll be right back.
When did I do that one? Hold on, I have to go find it now. I managed to avoid getting distracted for so
Hi,
long.
Mix.
Hi, Mix. That was Soul. That was Soul. Man. All you missed just now was I hid the Toby dog in this drawing, and Zan was like, "Ah, that reminds me of like an artist. I saw him like hide a grimace in a drawing."
Got a friend, not an artist. Not so, okay. Oh, you're not my friend. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess. Sorry, stranger.
When did I do that one? I don't remember. I'm like going back through my like older drawings. Did I do that like 2024 or before then? Was that a 2023 commission?
Was it in a commission? I thought it was like in one of your Patreon pieces.
No, it was a commission. It was the one of like they're like sitting by the fire like doing like wood carving, and one was making a baba. Well, no, they're both trying to make baba like wood carvings. And it's like just a cute thing where like one of them's like not doing a super good job, but like he's trying. Campfire Werewolf Boys. I think it was like Campfire Werewolves.
2023. I fear it was 2023.
I think it was 2023. Just give me a bit to like look through my files.
Yeah, scratches head. I wonder who that was. The person who drew that.
Yeah, who was that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Found it. This one was for its Peabot. Yeah. The perfect little like wood carved baba. And then he keeps accidentally like mutilating them.
Oh.
And then somewhere in the background. Oh, there it is.
Oh my fucking god. Did you forget to remove it?
No, I left it in there on purpose.
Okay.
Because I was like, it'd be really, really, really funny if I left this in. It's 2023. 2024 was when I was around on stream, but you drew that before I joined. I see.
Mhm.
There's also the Asriel Patreon art where I hid Starwalker and Toby Dog. For some reason, my Clip Studio Paint has like normally it has all the images loaded, but like it lost that cache or whatever. now it's like it has to load all the images again.
Mm.
Yeah.
You can hide something in that too, and I didn't know.
Can you find Toby and Starwalker?
Toby's in the cloud. Starwalker.
Yeah.
Is that in the sunlight that I have to squint to see? In the sun ray?
No, Starwalker is not in the sun rays.
Is it in the tree?
Specify.
Uh,
Starwalker is not in the tree like leaves anywhere.
mhm.
I
Here, maybe we can like slowly zooming in on like where he is.
is in that corner. Oh, there. It's so fucking
Yeah.
tiny.
I
There.
was like,
No one is seeing that. No one is noticing that.
What the fuck? Yeah. In the original file before I put like the noise filter over it. Let me like open that and check.
I was like, didn't he disguise one of the trees as a star?
Yeah, you can at least see his eyes before I put the like noise over it. He's the
Ew,
original.
they're like weird. They're like oddly realistic. Ew. I missed out on you hiding something in this.
Oh. Also, I forgot
You
to
see it,
do
Mix?
the. Oh. I mean, like it's so like low contrast that he is.
But by the way, did the person that commissioned like the wood carvings, Baba thing, like did they know about the grimace?
I don't remember. Like, I don't remember if they knew about it like before I like sent it to them. No, wait, no. They were looking at me draw it on stream, and they saw me like add the grimace, and then like assumed that I had removed it. And then I sent it to them, and they were like, "You kept it in." Toby dog. He's been encased in the stone. Which just makes him look like one of those Bigfoot sighting images that's got 5 pixels max. Yeah. Okay. I think this is basically done. Oh, there's Toby. I just need to do that to add noise. If I save. And then turn up the noise so that it's like relatively visible, but not like too visible. I turned it back down to like what it started as. I need to like redo the like dust a little bit because these ones are too blurred. I made creme pas. I don't know how to pronounce this. It's too many symbols over the letters. Creme patisserie. Wow.
I point and get ready to laugh. It's all.
Okay, person who didn't like remember that I was the artist who drew the grimace. The silence is deafening.
I fear he's no longer my friend.
No, it's okay. We're still friends for now.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Where's Big B? Pastry cream. I see. You should work on your French. I don't need to work on my French.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Mix in your chat.
Oh.
Mix never responded to my message, by the way.
He really just asked that, like, should I get my nails done?
Dang, he said that on chat. You're so brave.
It's my shit. Aqua mentioned. Aqua mentioned.
Also, happy birthday, penis. Banana.
Oh. Yeah, happy birthday, oat meat.
Sometimes I can. Sometimes it feels like I can still hear his voice.
Yeah, happy birthday, little guy. I like push a like slice of cake into the wall, and I watch it get like slowly pulled through.
Just absorbed into the wall.
No, it's like I press it against like a very small hole in the wall, and then like I
Oh.
watch as like it gets sucked through the hole, like, and like loses its shape and like compresses. I just need to add my signature. I'm gonna put it on the thing here.
Can't believe Mick said the quiet part out loud. Why would you say that, Mix? Why would you say that?
He's still here. What the fuck?
Why would you ask it to get your bean flicked on stream?
You said good night.
I know, but you also asked. Pegamon. Oh.
Just like a bit of glow. I did just have like one more like little idea for it.
He's so pale. He is.
Fun, you blow my mind.
Ugh.
That's filter, blur, Gaussian. That barely shows up. Drawing is amazing, Soul. You outdid yourself. You could print this and hang it on a wall. Ah, thank you. Also, wow, it's his song. I have to squint at my other screen just to see him.
You did, or was you just recording me?
No, like, looking at it like in OBS instead of like on my tablet screen, like I can barely see Toby.
No, I had no actually. I I have your stream on my second monitor while playing a game. I had to squint to see it. What day is it today?
Wednesday.
All right.
Okay, I think this is done now. That was like a 2-stream Patreon piece. What the hell? I look down at my hands.
No, yeah, I genuinely was very surprised to see like the amount of progress that you did, and also after hearing that like I was pretty much here for both of the streams that you were working for this, I kind of had to just sit and go like, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Really? Actually?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah. He just locked in.
Yeah. I find I can do that consistently.
Either you were like Silk Song brained, or like maybe you just really like Hegemol, or it's like I want to finish this so I can play more Silk Song.
I think it was that I want to finish this. I also just noticed like it's it wasn't, it was meant to be like 2400 by 1800. It, it had like an extra like few pixels. Damn.
You
Maybe I
could
can
probably
like
like
crop it
yeah,
in a little bit more.
Okay,
just crop the top of it. Yeah,
yeah.
that should be.
Yeah, I just cropped that like a little bit. Ten out of 10. Thank you. What was this? Oh, this was like shading tutorial. Orb. I'll delete that. Flee.
What you call me?
Grimace.
I know you said Grimace as in the like the picture of Grimace,
What'd you call me?
but
Grimace.
just Zan morphing into Grimace.
He is purple.
Zan giving us a look of concern.
Hi, Glad. Why was Grimace on screen? Zan mentioned a friend who had like hidden Grimace in the background of a drawing. But didn't name the the friend by name.
I fall to my knees. It was one mistake. I misspoke. Once.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
you know, words have power. You know, you should think about what you say. Was it thoughtful? Was it heartfelt? Was it
Are you being heartfelt?
which Digimon is husband material to you? The best? Wargreymon? Like I think Wargreymon is my favorite of like big beefy ones.
the one you've seen so far.
Yeah, that I've seen so far. I like
If you
Gabumon a
don't say
lot, but
if you don't say
like
XVmon,
just
Nick
as a
would probably
friend.
like fall to his knees.
Okay. Uh, what else do I want to try drawing tonight? I don't think I want to like peek. Sorry.
No, it's all good. No, I wasn't really expecting peeking.
It's about to be late for you guys,
We were talking
anyways,
about
right?
stickers a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to fuck around with some sticker ideas?
Maybe I kind of wanted to try drawing something else. That I
Okay.
just remembered. Like it's just something silly. Um, because I was seeing like a lot of art of Palkia and Dialga.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking like Giratina's co-workers.
Colleagues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
colleagues. Does your Wargreymon husband keep the helmet on? Yeah, he would never take it off. I think it's probably part of his face. So what?
Surgically implanted.
Oh, what happened to Soul's Eye, the flaming one? Um,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Only one, but yeah.
Yeah, like I had turned off some of the stuff in the corner because like I was silk songing and it was covering up a bit of the game. So like there wasn't the flames, there wasn't like the little squummy dancing on like Soul's head. Like it was reduced down to like this. But then I turned them back on. Uh, like that. And then uh, normally normally he looks like that as well. But then I just left only one of them on because it was funny.
I don't know why, but it reminds me of like those like a Dalmatian, but like he only has one black patch over one eye.
I feel like Guillotine is definitely like the shortest of them.
But the widest.
Yeah. I've inflicted psychic damage. The only way to fix me is to look at Pokemon Titty. Soul, help me. It's okay. Just hold on for a little bit longer.
Anyways, thank you for coming to my stream.
Yeah, here's like a big boobie anime girl we're gonna go raid.
That's the wrong kind of collar that should be on him.
Oh,
Man,
it's him.
It's him. Wait, no. Normally I draw him with the code open.
I mean, you can have it closed and just make it look tight on him.
No, I don't think he usually does it up.
Mhm.
Like it didn't look right when I like did it up. Oh, and also like my Giratina specifically has like that. From like I guess when like he was created and was rebellious and then like Arceus like locked him in the distortion world for like centuries and then he mellowed out, but like Arceus did like scar him. Just granite. Would be funny if when College Asheville goes to the dark, he becomes god of hyper gains. His big boobies don't let him close it. Ah, true. Okay. I have not tried to draw Dialga or Palkia before. I just typed Dialgi into Google. Where's like a thing of Dialga looking forward? Guess that'll do.
Front facing the yoga.
Okay.
Did you find one?
Yeah.
Like the one from the anime?
No, I've just been like Googling Dialga.
Okay.
When he's like when his head's like up and looking forward, it looks a lot goofier than when his head's like down and looking forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna like tilt it down.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one that Legos we just sent. This anime one.
Here he is in Smash.
Wait, Dialga?
The one in the anime he looks like an evil Digimon. I don't know why.
Wow, I found a new reaction video. I don't know who this
He
person
looks like a
is.
Muppet. When you pay attention, you'll notice Goatee is chill one of the Christian trio, while the other two are actively trying to dethrone Daddy. Yeah, like, okay, you know, I'm gonna draw him from an angle. Yeah, I like to think that like Giratina is the chill one, and then the other two are like always having like very petty fights.
I like to imagine like with this one wall, just like employee of the month, and just one of them just over and over and over again.
Yeah. Like, Giratina will never get employee of the month, even though like he is the one that like works to like fix the issues that like the other two keep causing. I am just kind of drawing like Dialga with like no additions right now. Time is better than space. Shut the fuck up. Space is better than time, you toad.
Again, real estate versus timeshares. They can either be competing against each other or working together.
Oh, the hate fuck would be amazing.
Yeah. Do Dialga and Palkia call Giratina Tina to annoy him? Yeah, they do probably call him Teeny or something.
Wasn't it like Giratina was the first to rebel and then he chilled out and now he constantly babysits the other two?
Yeah. Like I think like they're gods, they're co-workers, they're kind of siblings where like they have like a weird relationship. That's like, yeah, we've existed since like the dawn of time. Um and like the other two like are constantly like very like playfully rude to Giratina, but like if he was in trouble, like they would like try to help, and if they were in trouble, Giratina would like absolutely drop everything to help them.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, spell. In Legends Arceus, Giratina, was mad at Arceus, and then we the player beat him the fuck up, and he's like, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, like you beat him up and he just like retreats, and then by the time like platinum happens, he has mellowed out like to the point that he
Does
interrupts
not
when
care.
Cyrus tries to like fuck up the universe and just drags Cyrus away. And doesn't like affect anyone else, he just grabs Cyrus. I think Space Time is pretty neat with Poke and Dialga. Shut up, Tina.
Oh, the question: who's Luis and who was it? I can't remember the other kid's name.
Jean.
Jean. Okay. If Giratina has Tina, who's Luis and who's Jean?
I'm not sure. Okay, so Dialga has really, really, really long neck, so like that needs to be kept.
Brachiosaur. Brachiosaur. No. I really love like long neck characters.
Yeah. Stuck on the Silk Song boss. Ah. I mean, like everyone is at some point.
That's the name of the game, being stuck on a boss.
Yeah.
I think Palkia would be Luis. They seem much more unhinged. Makes sense. Like who's like unhinged, crazy, and schemy, and who is unhinged, crazy, and creative.
I honestly don't think any of them fit like the Belcher kids.
Uh-huh. I know.
Like I'm not sure what like their personalities would be aside from like they argue a lot and they they like hate make out sometimes. And they're both like very very petty and very like uh egotistical.
Imagine like a
I
scene
made his
of
like
both of them.
crest thing too big.
I'm imagining a scene of both of them like arguing, and then eventually it's just they just like moment of silence. They stare at each other like fucking like really angry, like breathing heavily because like they've been screaming at each other, and then just immediately
Yeah,
start
just,
making out.
oh.
Oh yeah, just immediately.
Oops. Pull away together for meetings just to make out. Yeah, like they're walking away arguing, and Giratina like rolls his eyes and like turns around and like the arguing stops. He like looks back because he's like, did one of them like punch the other? Did they like pass out? And he looks back and like they're just making out. He's like, oh. Would he have a tie? Would he have like some sort of like brooch that like resembles like the crest that Dialga has?
You can have like one of those
He has a fucking like
so you can have like a tie pin.
oh yeah, a tie pin that works.
Or tie clip.
Yeah, that would definitely be something that like he just keeps on him, like even
Art
when he
style.
like yeah, even when he like glamours into like another Pokemon. How did Pokemon Dialga react to the whole reviving Helio thing? Um, they would probably just be like, "Oh, he's like getting himself involved with mortals again." Like, he like gets too attached to like these like people. Like, he should be above it all, like us.
Now I just need to see them like like they going like we're above it and whatnot, and always like judging Giratina for it, right?
Mhm.
But then I need to see them become pathetic for Immortal as well now. It would be so good that like they're like making fun of like fucking Giratina, right? But then like get themselves involved and then become actually like head over heels for him, actual pathetic for him.
Yeah.
And I would eat that up, unironically. Oh, that'd be so fucking good.
Let me see. I'm trying to think like of a Pokemon that is like super effective against the both of them.
Well, it's like Dragon Steel and Dragon
Water.
Easiest thing you can do is choose a fairy type. That's the easiest thing you can
Mm.
possibly do.
They
No,
definitely have
because
mortal Blorbos too, yeah.
Steel beats Fairy, so can't be Fairy type.
I'm gonna need to like do more like drawings of them to like try and figure it out. And then Palkia.
So a Pokemon that's 2 times effective against Palkia are dragons and fairies. And the Pokemon types that are 2 times effective against Dialga are ground and fighting.
At least someone switched him to Arceus. Yeah, like uh like I think Arceus. Oh, I keep switching between the two pronunciations. I think Arceus like um just kind of unfairly like focuses in on Giratina whenever he like decides to be petty, and the other two are just like, oh, at least Arceus isn't like fucking me up right now. If 5 Pokemon's a sub and a water Pokemon's a dome, how super effective is that? That is like 4 times effective.
Oh, there's no fairy ground type. Interesting.
Almost all of the art of Dialga and Palkia, like their mouths are open.
Okay, so I think the only feasible type combination that they could both sim for that would be super effective against both would be a ground dragon type. So we got Garchomp, we got Zygarde, we got Flygon. Yeah. Zan, which one of those would they sim for?
Pardon?
Garchomp, Zygarde, or Flygon?
My God, my beloved. I don't know.
Prob- Probably Immortal Flygon. He's a nerd.
Maybe. Something I was wondering, I was just googling. It's just that like, how would Arceus feel about Silvally, who a like Pokemon who was like created to be like a imitation of him?
Uh,
Probably.
Probably like offended, and
I
would
would
probably
say
need to be convinced like not to just like smite Silvally.
The
I
wrong
think
kind of
like
pussy blast.
I think he would be offended, but also he would take pity on Savali because like type null has a lot of suffering.
Yeah. Well, like I feel like he would take pity on him and then go like, well, I can put you out of your misery, and then like it has to be convinced like, no, wait, leave him alive.
Yeah,
Like,
wrong
why?
kind of helping. Wrong kind of helping.
Idea.
Oh, that would be a cute idea. Like a Flygon nerd intern that they both simp over.
Moon pities and more power. Let's try Palkia and Throw. Let's see.
I'm Hi Hor. There's not many Palkia because it's just not as popular as Dialga.
Mm-hmm.
And
It does seem
Palkia
like a
itself is
lot of
pretty.
people have had the idea of like making the Creation Trio businessmen, which is funny.
I mean, Palkia is also standing upright already. It's like pretty anthro already.
Yeah.
I think this is just a personal experience for me. I was often bullied with someone who often had a Palkia for their like icon or avatar, so I never liked Palkia too much after that because I associated it with that person.
Something about gods working office jobs. Yeah. I think the idea that like because of Palkia's like shoulder pads, he just can't wear like sleeves, but he probably just like glamours them away.
That or like they just button around it. Like he has to get them tailor made, and he's kind of like up his own ass about it. He's like, yeah, I get my suit custom made. What about yours, bum ass?
I just get rid of the inconvenient extra arms. Yeah, I can give him like stiff shouldered like suits.
Okay, but the idea of like Palkia and fucking Dialga like making fun of Giratina for having a mortal like favorite mortal, but then like they find a mortal and they fight over that mortal instead now. Wait a minute. I'm biting my finger. Go away. Go away. Where's my girly in arms? I need to talk to Mix about this. Where is she?
Just picturing Gucci to get the McDonald's. Yeah, I need to figure out how to like simplify them. Like I've managed to like simplify Giratina down. Because I also like draw Giratina like just as like, oh, this is like a grumpy Giratina. Wow. He is the scrungly. I can give him like a chin like that. Like lean into like the angular shapes forward, Palkia. Maybe I give them
There's
beards
like
as
a mouth.
well. No, probably not. Like, I don't think they would also have beards. Like, I think it's Giratina has specifically like grown out a beard.
Maybe the beard's because like when he was in isolation, he grew it out because there was nothing he could have done about it because in isolation, right? And then when he
Yeah.
came out, he just kind of kept it. Well, the other one are like all clean shaven because they weren't
Yeah.
sent.
Hmm.
They weren't sent to the back rooms.
Too young and not rebellious enough to have beards. Oh yeah, yeah. Wasn't Giratina made first as well?
Yeah.
So like he is the oldest one of them, and he's probably like, I think it'd be funny if like Arceus made him first, and then like just kind of like they just coexisted for like a little bit for like a few thousand years, but like that passed like very quickly for them, and nothing much happened. So he is like several thousand years older than the two of them.
I'm sorry, but the Tina has a crush doodle is giving Steven Universe vibes to me.
Thought you called him Latina for a second.
Excuse me.
Lucky is definitely like the most similar looking to like Arceus.
In head shape.
Yeah.
Maybe that's his favorite.
It'd be funny if Time was the youngest.
Are the young child usually seen as the favorite child?
It depends. It's not really like a cliche of it. Like it's usually
Mm.
like if you're like really leaning into like just like stock
Cliche.
cliches, it'd be like the eldest is like the most responsible and the one who like is just kind of like ignored and treated as an adult instead of like as a kid and was like expected to
So
take
like
care of stuff, and then like the youngest is like coddled.
so it's like the old the oldest is like the one that's gonna take over the family business, the adult, yada yada yada. And they would be the favorite because they're always achieving something. The middle child usually gets ignored because like you already have like the older sibling that's gonna take care of everything. Middle child, whatever. The youngest child is usually in case of a favorite, like it's because like they already have other children to take care of responsibilities. They can spoil the youngest child however they want.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
it's never the middle child that's a favorite. It's always the oldest or the youngest in cliche tropes.
yeah.
Mm.
I think in this case, like it, like I think it's just like Giratina is a disappointment because like he rebelled. So like the other two are like the favorites. And it's not clear which one is more favorite, which was something they argue over.
It's just the drowning meme where Guillotina's on the bottom.
Not repeating dysfunctional family patterns. How do I make them look like they're emoting?
Eyes.
I guess.
Eyes.
Because like you can't really see their mouth that well.
Eyes or just
Oh.
like like if they're happy, put like small little flowers around them, or like
Uh,
if they're
Oh.
laughing, the lines coming off of them to show that they're laughing,
yeah.
or yeah,
You
anger,
know,
the angry sign. Just like little emotes like that. I think like them having like expressionless faces but still doing that is adorable.
I think that would be really funny. It's like when Zan said the flowers, I'm just thinking like Palkia smiling, and he's actually manifesting flowers from space.
I was gonna say for like emoting, there's like a few different things I can think of. Like one is like if they're laughing or like being jolly or I don't know, stupid, you can make their like head turn all the way back, like oh kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
You can
gestures.
also yeah, you can also just really like push and exaggerate the jaw. Like even if there is no mouth, you can still make it as if they're like like if they're confused, maybe they'll clench their jaw or something, or
Mhm.
like their jaw is closer to their head. I'm not sure how to describe that. Essentially, just really distort the jaw
Yeah.
area.
Also, like Dialga's like crown shape, I guess I'm gonna call it, because they all have crowns, kind of, or like jaw shapes. It's like, oh, I combined it with the pattern on his thing by accident. Yeah. So Giratina is that. Palkia is that, and then Dialga is um it's like that.
Would you count Pokia sideburns or side face burns? Whatever the fuck those are.
You could do the thing with like an eye shape inside, yeah. I said Dialga and Palkia, oh dear, gorgeous. I said Giratina, you fucking donkey.
Your world is fucking raw.
Yeah, I like to think that like um Giratina initially thinks like all the like weird like distortions happening in like Helios Town that like cause him to like go there to investigate like are being caused by like Pocky and Dialga like slacking off or like they've like had an argument or something that like has fucked up the town. And then like when they eventually like decide to listen to him and like go check, they're like, oh, I have no idea what's going on here. I think I've managed to like get an idea of like Palkia at least. Like it kind of looks like a knight's helmet.
One day I'll understand the water typing.
Pearl probably.
Mm.
Like the
Oh,
fact that Palkia is associated with Pearl, and pearls are grown in water.
some reason I was trying to picture like space as like moving water. It's like the only thing I could think of, but then the pearl thing makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I could give him a big chin.
And there's summoning Lemmy.
Yeah, for it to look like Palkia, he needs that, like the jutting out brow. Space is compared to an ocean a lot. Oh yeah. I guess if you're thinking of Palkia in terms of like outer space instead of like physical space.
Yeah.
Makes fun of Palkia for having a big chin. Palkia makes fun of Dialga for having a big head.
Like, yeah, I do like the brotherly fight between the two. But I still look down on Giratina. Both of them.
Yeah, they argue about everything, but like they agree about like bullying Giratina, like playfully.
Like I can imagine like them like arguing and then like Giratina walks in the room. They stop arguing and for a bit to stare at Giratina for a bit, then they stare at each other and then smile. And then they proceed to, and then they just both mutually agree to just like, yeah, truth for now.
It's like, oh hey, big bro's here.
Do you think they try to get Giratina in trouble and like tell Giratina like a fucking like they're no, try to tell Arceus like Arceus is their parents.
No, probably not, because um they know that Arceus like locked Giratina in the distortion world for like millennia. They're like, let's not do that even as like a joke. Yoshina's just like, hello siblings, Sierra and Pal, who gave you permission to talk to us, LMAO.
Since we're making Pokemon office workers, does that mean that Mesprit, Alpha, Azelf, and Yuxi are all in the same office?
The receptionist.
Yeah, they're like the receptionists and also like the therapists and um they get coffee and stuff. Like they
So,
they're there to like keep the peace when Giratina isn't around.
so secretaries too.
Yeah.
Mew was the first Pokemon that Arceus created, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, uh, it's the first like mortal Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like the genetic ancestor.
It's one of those things that people argue over what the first one is. Most people want to choose the legendary trio for what he's drawing, Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. More so, I think, towards Palkia and Dialga, and then Giratina afterwards, because they represent like the mirror or the opposite or antimatter, etc., etc.
I mean, like I think you can take it as like Arceus represents all of existence, and then Giratina represents the opposite.
Mm-hmm. To define each other.
Yeah, so like in my own like canon for this, like I think it's like Arceus came into existence, and then like kind of just like his presence like brought Giratina into existence, and Giratina, or like his presence like caused him to bring Giratina into existence. So like Giratina was created by him, but like kind of just automatically uh to like represent like non-existence. Uh and then Arceus like consciously made space and time, which Palkia and Dialga, and then like created the Lake Trio to like uh keep them in check, and then created like everything else. If Helio used Burn Up, he'd lose his fire type and just be a ghost. Yeah, I think Helio's moveset, it's mostly regular like Typhlosion moves, but he has like some of Giratina's moves. Like I think he has access to like Shadow Sneak, but I think he has Phantom. No, is it Phantom Force? Is Giratina's signature?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has Phantom Force. Which is drops into his shadow and then like attacks someone from their shadow. So
it's dig, but ghost type.
Yeah, I think he basically uses it like when he's able to, or like when he needs to like basically like teleport. But he isn't in good control of it, so like he might wind up in a different shadow than the one he wanted to.
If we ever get our gen or next generation game, I'm wondering if it should be like Greece, because then that could somewhat contribute to the Roman gods that were from the fourth game. Well, Roman like Pokemon is what I should say. There's a lot of Roman theme, despite taking place in Japan.
Oh, it's Shadow Force is
Shadow Force.
and then Phantom Force is just the generic ghost type dig.
Do they do the same thing? Just same name or different name? I don't remember. Two-turn attack.
Yeah, I don't remember what Shadow Force does. Hold on. Giratina dives into its own shadow. Shadow Force causes users to vanish instantly, rendering it semi-invulnerable, reappear next turn to cause damage. His target, even if it's protected, removes protection effects.
They both do the same thing. Shadow Force is just stronger.
Okay.
Which means they also ignore substitutes, I believe.
Yeah, it ignores like most protection moves.
And then Shadow Sneak is like an even lesser power version of that, and it's instant, like on the same turn.
Yeah.
Priority. The long neck.
Yeah, I'll just add like the crowns, so you can tell like which one's which. Longer torso and longer legs.
What is this little freak saying?
Huh?
Stream context. I'm playing Star Rail. This little fucking freak. World's just called it a mini me.
If Giratina possesses Halo, does he get limited to his moveset? Can he still use Giratina moves? I think he can use like his whole moveset, but like it will like strain Helio's body. Oh, a little thing.
It's kind of ugly.
Do I make them the same height or do I make Palkia like a little bit shorter? What would Redmond do if he ended up in the world of Vanadiel? Is that FF9? No, not FF9, FF11. I'm not sure because I don't know anything about 11.
Okay.
I definitely think Palkia is like bulkier. That's like too much height difference. Like he's shorter, but like not too much shorter. Imagine Giratina struggling with the fire type moves since he normally can't use them. Yeah. Yeah, he's just like this is like a bit annoying. I'll just use what is it, flamethrower, and then like tries to like use flamethrower and like burns his tongue, even though like that shouldn't be possible. Also he doesn't like possess Helio like a lot. Like he tries not to. He'll only do it if like Helio is in danger and like can't save himself. Like I think like when he glamours into a Typhlosion, like he gains access to Helio's moves, but then like struggles to use them.
I have options to name that little freak thing that I sent in chat, and one of the options was Uranus, but like I clicked it and she's like, "Wow, very mature of you." It's like I think it's a cute name because it's after a
Jesus.
planet, not because it means your anus. It's a cute name.
I'm not super happy with these proportions, but I do like the idea of like Dialga probably being like slightly taller than Palkia. Palkia being like bulky, but like still pretty fit, and then like Giratina has belly, which is something that they also tease him about. Short baddie and a lot of tall baddies. Yeah,
Wait, is there a Sailor Uranus?
yeah. The sailors for
Yes.
like all 9 planets.
Okay.
Well, except for Earth. Earth is represented by the moon.
I
You
thought
said
what was
fuck
it?
the Earth.
I thought the theory was that Tuxedo Mask was quote unquote Sailor Earth.
Yeah, I think that's generally what he's meant to be. He's meant to be like the representative of Earth, but like he's not a sailor. Like he needs to be protected by the others. Or like Earth is like the
He's
thing
the
that
true
they
princess.
yeah Earth is the thing that they are all protecting. Like Earth is what they are like uh serving. And the moon is needs Earth. I will get ragdolled by Giratina. Yeah, you're gonna get ragdolled by all 3 of them. Yeah, and then their dad is Arceus is the taller than like all 3 of them. As like I don't know, thin waist.
You got stuck inside a fence.
What does Arceus look like? Hold on. He becomes Yukimoto. Hypocritian is like abs height to my Zipstricker. Your Zipstricker is not that tall. You don't know that. Ugh. Why am I struggling to like draw characters from the front? Yeah, I also don't think Arceus like shows up in the model world like very often or like at all because like it's below him. I should like put them in order of like age. Oh, the height difference. I was just looking at Gary like, why are you so short? This is the form I chose. Why'd you make it so short?
Is he centaur-like or is he anther-like?
I think they can all like change back into their uh like origin and like altered forms.
Gotcha.
But like because this is like a World of Anthro Pokemon, like they choose to appear as Anthro.
I'm just trying to think of where Arceus's like fence thing would be placed if he's no longer centaur.
I've drawn it on his back.
Gotcha.
You can like see it.
I wasn't sure if that was like hidden. Like I wasn't sure if he was a centaur or not yet, so I was curious.
I Baxter Rabbit. Quote unquote
Well,
dad. Oldest. Youngest. Yeah, like I think these are like twins probably, but Diogo's slightly younger because that's just funnier. Thank you for bits. If people haven't seen it, I finished this today. Older by 5 minutes. Yoga's 5 seconds younger. Yeah. And that is definitely something that Palkia like constantly like teases him about whenever like he wants to win an argument. Whereas like Diogo makes like a good point, and then Palkia's like, says the god of time who was born 5 seconds later than me. Did you forget your signature? No. Thank you for save check. This is already saved. But I'll save this one. If Yoga stops time for 5 seconds, it'll compensate. Yeah, he goes like, I'm technically like millennia older than you because I've paused time so many times. And Yoga like just goes, doesn't matter, you were still born later than me. You be kind to your younger brother. See, even he says it. How do twin Pokemon work? Were they in the same egg or laid at the same time? I think because like they're they're gods, like Arceus just made them at the same time. Um, like just made them out of nothing at the same time. But I think twin Pokemon would just be like, yeah, they're laid at the same time. One massive egg. And I think like because they're gods, like they did just kind of form like fully sentient and like uh adult already, but like probably not as big as they are right now. Arceus Emperich? No. If he's been shown the madness of the distortion world after trying to flirt with Giratina, he still kept trying. Yeah. The other two are just like, what is up with that Zebstrika? Why don't you just erase him from reality? I don't want to kill a mortal. I'll do it for you. Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
I'm not good at like outfit design, honestly. Succeeded in erasing him, he still ends up. He just comes back. Yeah, they just like combined like their powers to like just retroactively erase him from existence. and he just pops up again. And they go like, "Oh, I understand why you're so scared of him." I made his boobs huge. Would you ever want me in your VC? I think we need to like hang out in like casual VCs like some before like I add you to like the um like the regular one, but I would like to like do a co-stream with you at some point. I think that'd be fun. He's so he gets to float, gets sent to unfathomable planes of existence for fun. What's not to love?
Take me away.
Find out descriptive words. He's so dot 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 dot. So timey wimey. He's so raise your arm. Shut up. Ugh. Baby wailing. Yoga proceeds to make you a DILF, yeah.
Goodbye.
Does Dialga like doing that? He just likes turning people into DILFs.
I think
Just-
they just like if they take interest in anyone, they like fucking with them for fun, and then like they'll turn them back afterwards.
Oh no.
I tried flirting with Dialga. I blinked a week later. He paused me and forgot.
Oh, Geo.
Yeah, like, and he only notices because like the fact that he's like paused someone in place like for a week has like caused like distortions in the area. So Giratina like tells him about it, and he goes, "Oh right, they're fucking right. Hold on." And just like snaps his fingers.
That's Zip Striker.
Yeah.
Do you think a bunch of Celebes work under Dialga?
Um.
Sort of like keep
There's
the
grunts.
order. Yeah, like little
I
grunts.
don't think they're his grunts. I think they're like freelance. Like they kind of do their own thing, but because he is like time, uh like he can like just kind of like call them up and like tell them to do things for him, and
Mm.
then they'll like consult the union of like the 20 million other Celebes, and most of them. I think it'd be funny if like in this universe there is just like one Celebi, but he's just time traveled back and forth so many times. There's like so many copies of him, and they all look identical. It is impossible to tell like what point in time you're talking to Celebi, although Dialga can tell.
So it's kind of like Doctor Who.
Yeah, like he calls up like Celebi, and then like one of them just me. It's like, no, you're not the right one. You don't know what I'm going to be talking about. Oh, I hit my mic by accident.
You hit it and the bang makes me fucking fly out of my chair. Sorry, there's a cow, a cat meowing outside my door. Give me a second.
That was Haved. Hello again. Hi, Baramez. Yeah, what's your favorite song? The Time Warp. Hey, Diego, what's the Time Warp? Like, he answers before you can finish the question because he, like, looked forward and, like, saw what the question was. I'm imagining them, they're both just, like, abusing, like, their powers, just, like, get over, like, minor inconveniences. Like, Pocky doesn't want to walk somewhere, so he just, like, instead of teleporting himself over, he just, like, moves space towards him. Like, he
So he's
just
basically
drags
like,
the whole universe towards him.
no, I can't say that. You haven't seen JoJo.
I've seen, like, which part?
Part 4.
I've seen part 4.
Okay, so the guy, forgot the name, but the guy who uses his hand to like remove space between stuff.
Oh, yeah, the hand, yeah, it's a hander.
Yeah.
Digimon question for you, Soul. Do you know about the X antibody? Not really.
Is there a game? Because I don't even know what that is. I've heard the term so many times, but I don't know what they are.
The August playlist is just a bunch of songs that have time in the title. Yeah.
Hello. Most
Yeah.
of the songs have like no relevance to time at all. It's just like
Yeah.
time to party or something like that.
Yeah, it is just like the fact that like the song has time in the title that like made him add it. I think like Diogo's probably like a bit more like intellectual than Palkia is, but like, well, like he thinks that he likes to think that he's like the intellectual one, and like Palkia is like brash and like doesn't think things through, but like he also like is just very very short tempered and like gets into arguments with Palkia constantly. The fact that the kids in Digimon's program for being closed or reset gives them a radically different design in most cases. Okay. She wants the sidewalk just to get to work on time. Yeah.
They're basically just genetic mutations, X antibodies.
Wait. I just realized the fucking red-haired like uh Team Galactic member. Is it Team Galactic? That's a
Mars?
yeah, oh my god, her hair is Palkia. I just realized that.
Mhm.
I was like drawing it out. I was like, wait a minute, this looks like a character.
Can't remember if it was Mars or Jupiter.
Mars.
Okay.
Jupiter looks like Fantino. A little bit.
Okay. So new one was red, one was purple, and I thought there was another one, but I could be wrong.
Blue, Saturn.
Ah, gotcha.
Saturn looks like Giratina's horns.
Being paused for a week was actually my master plan because I could say I was just about to ask if you're free next week. How'd you know?
Oh my. Oh! Sorry, I had devious thought. I can't say it on stream out loud. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Zan having devious thoughts.
I'm actually
Suspicious.
sitting here in my chair, like slouched over, hands like fucking like clasped together, like glasses gleaming, like
Oh.
like actual like fucking I was
Steve, oh,
devious.
oh god.
Are you
you-
still
are you-
are you
are
still
you-
thinking of like them dating mortals? Or is this something else?
Can I type it to you, so?
Sure.
I wonder if Dialga ever gets like really attached to someone to the point where he pauses their lifespan.
Makes them semi-mortal.
Basically. It's like, no, I like this one. Or no, he's cute. I'm gonna keep him.
Does that make Palkia a hoarder?
I keep trying to leave, but this tunnel keeps looping in on itself.
I think Giratina stresses two younger brothers are going all over creation, messing shit up he has to fix. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think by this point they've matured enough that like they don't just fuck up reality for fun. They do it in like localized zones whenever they get into arguments.
Anyways, I'm gonna shove that underneath like the carpet now.
As soon as they find new favorites, the old favorites immediately shrivel up and dissipate. The youngest just like, I don't want to play with you anymore. And then just like you immediately age into dust and you are gone.
We had a good run for like 600 years, but you're not as cute as this guy. Dies.
Until I can figure something out with Pokia, like a really cool like situation, like Dialga's my favorite right now, not gonna lie. Fight finger! Ah!
Oh wait, that's the horizontal thing.
Right, I need to do some commission work.
This is my kind of legendaries.
Is anyone gonna question why all the gods seem gay?
This is you're confronted by the Dilf gang. Okay, just in beef is whoever he feels like. Cool. Yeah. Tiago about to make you into a Dilf Poker, about to make you huge. Giratina about to kill you. Giratina about to like take you out for dinner.
Aki is about to make you.
Oh.
So I don't think it will work at all with Dialga, but I'm kind of curious about making my own Palkia just because I think it might actually pull off the beard because of its large chin.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can probably have one on Dialga. It'll just be weird. Like, it would have to be like probably like a long, like those long Asian beards.
Oh, titties. I'll take dinner with Giratina. He can't take it back. No, no, he can. He can. He like slides Dialga like several hundred $50. Like, can you like rewind the last minute?
Oh, that's Hanks. Oh, that's possible. Oh.
Oh no.
Puts that away. Sorry. Puts it away.
Do you think
What? Just like, hey, can you
uh
like rewind that so it didn't happen?
do you think Dialga ever has like ugly breakups, but then like later, like way later in the future, he's like, I kind of miss him, and then like goes back in time to visit them
Oh my
when they were still
god.
alive?
Oh
It's kind of
no.
like,
Oh no.
yeah.
That's awful. Like the person is like having this nice time with Dioga, and then uh like they say goodbye to him like one day, and then like he shows up again, like they turn around and he's like standing like there again. He's like, oh, Dioga, I thought you were going. He's like, yeah, I was. I just turned around.
Yeah.
I was imagining that like like adjacent and just like um he Dialga's making fun of fucking like Giratina for like having like a favorite mortal and whatnot, but just like Dialga when he gets like a favorite mortal or something, when that mortal finally dies, he like something that he does to make himself feel better. He goes back and he like turns back time to replay moments of like him and his like favorite mortal. So he watches those that time again or replays it so he can live it again before like coming back to reality.
Oh no.
He runs out of moments to where he can go back in time without seeing a copy of himself with him.
No, yeah, maybe it's just like I can't keep doing it. I'm just gonna keep creating other versions of myself that we're gonna keep having to hide from each other or something. That or there's no other versions of himself because he's a god. There's only one of him. So
Yeah. Like I think if he time travels, like, well, he can either choose to like rewind time and then like there'll just be one copy of him, or he can like open a portal and travel backwards that way, and then there's copies of him. Like he can just do both types of time travel.
I
He
don't.
can cause paradoxes. He can prevent paradoxes. He can do whatever he wants. But I think like he's aware that like there is a limit where like if he keeps doing it, like it will like break like time, and then that will break space, and then Giratina is gonna yell at him for it.
No, because like the problem is that like every time he does it, when the first time he goes there, he's gonna see like like probably like millions of like other versions of him going
Uh
like from like the first time he does it, he sees millions from like the future still
oh
doing
no.
it, and then but that so like that already creates like a time paradox, and so like the he cannot revisit his
Yeah.
favorite mortal, even if he wanted to. 'Cause then I think that's like the most tragic part, and I think like the idea of like him just being like a time god and paradoxes like that, he cannot appear inside of a paradox himself because he is time itself.
Yeah.
There cannot be multiple of him. Is the way that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. I think it's like he wants to like abuse like his powers to like do that specifically, but like he knows that he can't. As in like he physically cannot do that.
Yeah.
He could just effectively make someone immortal.
I think that would
Well,
also
not
like have a limit to it. Like I think there are
not
like
without pausing
the
time.
yeah there's like limits and like drawbacks to doing it. Like if he pauses someone's lifespan, like maybe it like accelerates time for like other people or something. Like there has to be like a give and take with it. He can't just like do something like for free. He has to like there has to be like a time limit on it where like it reverts after a little bit.
I do imagine that like
Or there's like a snapback.
time may stop for the made it for the person because the thing that I did say the soul is just like he can stop time for like maybe one person or something. So or like but like time may stop for them, but like the mind is still like aware. So
I
like they can grow mentally old.
Yeah.
so I have an idea, but it was gonna be kind of tragic in a way.
Oh no.
So Now, maybe they're like a limit and everything and all that, but maybe what if he makes a deal with Yvettle to where like, hey, can you not kill this one? Like he can still age, but like can you not kill this one? Even though he's like passes like time, sort of making a deal with the Grim Reaper. In other words,
Yeah, I feel like it. Oh, I think like a Veltal is also bound by like those same rules of like if I let this one person like survive, I have to like kill extra people to make up for it. Like or like that creates like a blip that will like get worse if we just leave it there. Like it has to be corrected.
Also, just like
Oh.
the idea of and like the mentality of like there's no exceptions. If I make an exception this time, then there will be another exception in the future. Like I cannot make exceptions no matter what, pretty much. It doesn't really work in this scenario because the thing is like if I make an exception now, other people are gonna ask me not to do it, and what am I supposed to do? Keep making those exceptions? No, I cannot. There's a way that we do this,
Yeah.
and we have to do it this way, or else.
Yeah.
they
And
must.
and
Go
also the Giratina has already got that fucking Typhlosion.
ahead. They must really fucking hate AZ.
Well, AZ probably doesn't exist in this universe.
I have like thrown around like the silly idea of like Giratina's like distortion world still has Cyrus in it, and this is just like extremely far future where like humans are gone. Which would be like silly, but I'm not making that canon. Oh, Lumbee.
You'll never guess who.
Lumbee. I'm drawing the other legendaries.
Oh,
One has a big chin.
Yeah.
what? Then I see.
Palkia.
Pelican. Yeah. But yeah, I'm at home right now. Hooray.
Wow.
I have a device.
Whoa.
It will tell people that I sleep like shit.
Wow. Oh wait, nice. I'm glad.
Yeah. Yes. It's not a CPAP, but it's like a thing that's gonna like record stuff.
Hmm. You could have just used Pokemon Sleep for that.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Oh. Anyway, look at them.
I am looking at them. I am about to turn you into a deal. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Ah. The
Oh, because the time and
yeah,
space. Ah,
yeah, they're twins, but Dialga is like 5 seconds younger.
ah,
Like Giratina is the oldest, and then time and well, space and time are like younger than him. And he is also the shortest, so they tease him.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Them.
I like his chin.
A lot of the rules,
He
I
has
feel
this
like you
They're
could
both
they
talking
fit
like.
really.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say that a lot of the rules and everything you've mentioned so far sounds like it's been covered in the show called Sandman. If you've ever heard of that.
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I do like how they're both talking like, yeah, we can't let models pause or let them live, or it'll have grave consequences. Giratina pushing Helio under the rug. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure how Giratina gets away with it. I think like either he did just like get there as Helio was dying and like just bound his soul back to his body, and like Helio will die eventually.
I mean, it could also just be like, the Hisuian DNA activating.
Yeah, like I think like the difference is like it'd be Dialga going to also going like bring this person back versus like Giratina going like he didn't die really and he'll die of old age eventually.
Eventually.
And like he's not asking Yveltal to do it for him. He's like he's just extended Helio's lifespan.
Accident.
Yeah, and also like probably like the fact that Helio's bound to Giratina is enough of a price. Are there any Pokemon that deal with like balance and like price and stuff?
Zygarde.
Zygarde's the closest one to balance, but that's
Yeah.
like more
Like
toward
like
life
that's
and death.
ecosystem. That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
ecosystem.
ecosystem balance. Yeah, like the way I've like talked about Giratina, like I kind of think of him as like balance or like uh regulation, kind of. Like he keeps things in check.
I mean, Regigigas awakens to like also fix the balance or present disasters, similar to Zygarde.
Uh-huh. Stokos, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Sorry I missed it. Also just standing to the side with his arms crossed. His Giratina puts Helios soul back in his body. Okay, hold on. It's like oh, it's almost 12:30. I should end stream. I got carried away drawing Pokemon.
He got carried away.
Yeah.
Good.
What was
These are
it?
really good ones.
Thank you.
I mean,
and then I also finished
Rayquaza
this.
Rayquaza keeps the balance between Kyogre and Groudon.
Rayquaza. Rayquaza.
Rayquaza, whatever.
Doesn't really matter.
Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Very green dragon.
Arceus.
Okay,
Asius?
yes.
Because arse means ass, and you know. That's why like in like the UK they say Arceus instead of Arceus.
I say Arceus.
I switch
And
between them
arse
constantly.
ass.
I don't care if it's meant to be said like RKS. I'm not doing that. That sounds stupid.
So Arceus.
Arceus.
Uses.
Make them media.
Also, I don't know if you saw. Look,
I did see. I did see.
barely
Really
visible.
hard to see it, actually.
Yeah. You have to zoom in because like there's like a bunch of bright things near it, which like make it hard to like spot that unless you zoom in.
The contrast is not there.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
was
it's like the glow from that throws it off completely.
I was poking in and out of stream while I was waiting for my appointment.
Ah.
But yeah, this looks really good, dude. Like, you did this so quick.
Yeah.
Explodes.
Yeah, explodes. I want to do stuff like that faster. Well, not faster. I want to do stuff like this consistently. Giratina revives
Yeah.
Helio Evoltal. Huh?
Hey, that's my job.
He's like, what'd you just do? Hey, hey, hey.
Wouldn't it be Xerneas?
I feel like both of them would be like, hey, what was that?
Feel disturbance in the force.
Yeah, because
I
Yveltal
like-
is like destruction and death, and Xerneas is like birth and life.
I fall to my knees. Pleek. Yveltal and Xerneas business. Big boobs. Pleek. Pleek. Pleek.
I feel like Yveltal and Xerneas would have like a much healthier relationship than like Diogo and Palkia, where like they're not petty with each other. They're like, yes, we form like a necessary cycle of life and death, and I accept your role in it, and I accept your role in it, and they are married.
And they kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, future lion and tiger.
Oh wow. And Zygarde is their like third.
that third wheel. He can hang out sometimes.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's like Zygarde is sometimes their third. He's also sometimes their dog, and also he's sometimes like Solchinoka.
There's something I'm kind of curious about, and that's does Arceus have any sort of like power over the Ultra Beasts since they're fucking extraterrestrial, like literally from different dimensions or universes?
I I think like if there are things from other universes, like Arceus, like Arceus is like a fragment or like just a projection of like his true like multiversal self or whatever. Like I think Arceus like just supersedes anything else. Like Arceus can fuck with the Ultra Beasts.
Yeah, because like the event from Gen 4, you know, the one where it flashes like a bunch of images, and it's like, here, have an egg of one of the creation
have an egg.
trio.
Mhm.
I feel like that just kind of proves that, like, yeah, Arceus is like a multiversal
Yeah.
thing.
Because also in like Legends Arceus, it's like when you complete the Pokédex and Arceus comes to visit and goes like, "Here, you can have Arceus." He goes like, "Here's a fragment of me. Give it back later." Like here's an
I think
extremely limited, uh, mortally like comprehensible version of me for you to have in a Pokeball. It's 4:30. I need to sleep.
oh,
Oops. Yeah, I also
okay.
need to sleep. But yeah,
It's like,
I think that
yeah.
Arceus like is just above everything, and then like just kind of extends himself down.
I think it'd be funny if there's like he's like gone for like 80 years at a time because he keeps getting caught by 10-year-olds. I know this is not your lore. I'm just saying for
Yeah.
like just different.
Yeah.
It's a mini version of me.
Yeah. I was also like thinking of the idea of like Giratina and Dialga and Palkia are also like multiversal, but no, I think they are limited to like the universe that they are in. Like Arceus is just like that. Like I think it would be funny if like Arceus is just like he's just talking to Giratina about something. He's like, "Yeah, I was away for a while. I had to deal with some humans. What are humans? Don't worry about it."
To me, I think
His attention is just split between like infinite universes.
to me, I think it'd be funny if this universe is the only universe where Giratina, Dialga, and Palkia exist. Because just like, let me see if I can have people who do my job for me, and like, let's see if I can delegate. And he just sees the disaster that are his 3 kids. Is just like, yeah, this is why I don't. This is why I should do everything myself.
Yeah, or maybe it's like every universe like starts with Arceus coming into existence. Like we all just burst from that point, and then like in all those universes, like Giratina like comes into existence, and then Arceus like either chooses to make Dialga and Palkia or like does something else, and then like everything like splits off from there. So like Arceus and Giratina always exist, but like Arceus is the only one who's aware of like the infinite universes. I think that would be like fun, but like that's not really relevant to like the story that well, I don't really have a story in mind, but like the little like universe I'm like throwing all my Pokemon into.
I really like it.
I just
I
like
need
the
to make a
idea of
Pokemon.
like these very powerful like god Pokemon like having petty fights,
Yeah.
like throwing their powers around like for fun and throwing them at each other because like they know they can take it.
I feel
Is
like
the Arceus
Arceus.
still Jugger's? Or is it like yours?
It's still mostly Juggers. Like that's the one I have in mind whenever I think of like an Anthro Arceus.
Yeah. Nuts.
I think it would be funny if Arceus constantly has a cigarette in its mouth because it's constantly dealing with stress.
Arceus cannot get stressed.
Oh no!
Arceus is above it all. Giratina smokes. Helio just like going about his day and then like coughs up some like cigarette smoke, like ugh.
He just assumes that's what all fire types do.
I wonder if he probably gets into a fight with Dialga and Poké. Like, what do you even do? Like, what? Who's really in the reverse world causing issues? What you need to smoke?
He's like, I'm holding everything together. Fuck you. Lights up another cigarette. He's like, he's like, you two keep fucking up time and space, and I have to like fix the little tears that you leave behind. And also like you don't see me, you don't see the effects of what I'm doing because I'm stopping things from happening before they happen. And he's just like always like he has to keep tabs on everything to make sure nothing like escalates into like complete insanity. And part of that is keeping tabs on Pucky and Diogo to make sure they don't like fight too much. Okay.
Would he have to keep tabs on Helio?
He keeps tabs on Helio because he cares about Helio, but
Oh,
And
uh
yeah.
Helio is not powerful enough to fuck with anything.
that's
Like
nuts.
he has like a bit of Giratina's power, but like only enough to like use some moves and like share a psychic link with him.
Interesting. Well,
I think maybe if like Helio was pushed to it, he could open like a portal to the distortion world, but like that would be like extreme. Why is Palkia so familiar again? Because Mars from Team Galactic's like admin team.
The red-haired one.
Yeah, the red-haired admin from Team Galactic. Her hair looks like Palkia's. Well, looks like Palkia. Like she looks like that.
Meanwhile, Typhlosion has to like hear it all because he's tied to Giratina. He's like, oh fuck.
Typhlosion.
Yeah, your
Use his
Typhlosion.
name.
Helio.
Yeah, like Mars's head looks like Palkia. Okay. We're gonna go raid Zanku, I think. I need to like choose the next ad before it plays. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some more Silksong. I did like a bit of grinding to get more rosaries,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't like run into any like events or any new rooms or anything. I was just running back and forth to get rosaries. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for watching. I like the night orb from earlier. Yeah, I'm glad that like it turned out so well. But yeah. Oh, stream on just went off. You see Zebi's not even bothering him or anything. He like is incredibly mad at him for some reason. Yeah, he's just something to think of like this guy's fucking up reality. Why is he able to do that? Like Giratina's opinion of Zedrich. Get a thirst over the two other brothers and dad of Giratina. Yeah. Okay. If you're not following already, Stream Elements posted like links to my socials. I'm most active on Blue Sky. Um, this fan art I'm going to be posting to Patreon sometime this week. And it'll be this full image, some sketches, and the time lapse are available for different tiers. And it'll be Patreon exclusive for a month before I post it anywhere else. But yeah, thank you for watching. Silk Song tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Zanku. Let me set that up. He's watching a video essay right now. Wait. I did just see someone else streaming right now who's doing some very nice art. Ugh. We usually raid Zang. Let me like see what this other person is drawing. do they have a slime version of Persona now? Oh, it's like a spooky slime version. That's funny. Okay. I think just because we haven't raided them in a while, let's go raid Web Barista actually. So let me get that set up. They're drawing a big fox. So let me set that up. Oh, it's also Fat Bear Week. I could have drawn some fat bears. Oh well.
You can draw a lot of things. The only limit is your imagination.
Wow.
Hi, DA.
Fat Bear
Again, I
Week.
thought you were recording.
Hi,
Fat
DA.
bears.
Bye, DA.
Bye, DA.
Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
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 Yellow diamond.
No, Mars.
Oh.
Yellow diamond. I mean, like they do kind of look like
Diamond.
when I was wearing Giratina with like his really long neck, he looked like Yellow Diamond a bit. Okay, but
Ah.
yeah, we're gonna go raid Boy Barista. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll see you all next
Bye-bye.
time. Thank you for watching. Have a good time zone. Wah.
Time zone be upon you.
Yeah, time zone be upon me. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Audio mouth shut.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye now.